All right. Welcome back, everybody. We continue Starfinder, the Starfinder playtest. We're running through the playtest adventure, Cosmic Birthday, and our group had. Um, oh, I'm using the wrong OBS. Hold on.
Oh
Let me
no.
fix. I'm using the wrong overlay. Let me fix this really quick. Okay, that was quick. Just a single button.
Quick,
And
iBot search history.
somebody summarize what's happened while I deal with icons.
We were exploring more of the totally not back rooms. I think it's like the ghost levels. Um, we ran into a bunch of cultists that hurt themselves pretty bad on being pulled through spore clouds and that kind of stuff. We got a couple of guns from that and ammo. Then we came in here and fought an assembly ooze. And luckily, no one got eaten by the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now we just have to explore whatever is left of the ghost levels.
Yep.
We have the steam corridor, a few more to the south, I think. We haven't really done too much exploration of the level.
Mm-hmm. And you found that the elevator that crashed down here doesn't have power. Okay, so I think that's where we're at. And I put the Sirenscape Media Player link in the chat for this current voice channel, the call we're currently in. You can find a little show chat button if you hover over Discord, and then you can find the link. Let's see.
Oh, or Sky.
Let's see what I got here. Excuse me. All right. For those folks in chat, tell me if I am not loud enough or too loud. Okay. So Sirenscape has a lot of sound sets, which, at least for me right now, is overwhelming. I'm just typing the word space to filter through different sound sets. That'll have to do for now. Okay. Cool. All right, you guys have been recuperating after fighting an assembly ooze. You are in a maintenance bay crowded with machinery full of rusty junk.
I believe we pulled stuff out of the ooze, but I don't know if anyone else finished looking through the room.
Yeah, yeah. Anybody who had search as their default activity, I would have assumed would have been doing that. So if you want to,
Yeah, I'm sure that. Yeah.
so if you want to spend some time searching this room, you can. I see no one. Oh, Theodore would have been, but were you busy with medicine checks or no?
You're muted.
Sorry, my dogs are going crazy. Yeah, I was doing medicine checks for a little bit, patching up some people.
Okay. I feel like it was like for
That was two.
two people. Okay.
Yeah, two people.
Okay. You can spend another 10 minutes, party, if you want to search the room.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. Well, it looks rusty, dilapidated, and discarded. It looks like a lot of things here actually were not from this room itself. A lot of what's here that might be salvageable is part of the room. It's like the computer
Okay.
console.
Something way too hard to just strip for parts.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like there ain't much in here. Head on out before something else surprises us.
I'm gonna say Warcloud needs to have a little rest. He's gonna settle himself here. Rest on a discarded garbage can. Put it over himself. Okay.
Weird.
Rude comment about trash.
Well, since
I don't have the heart in me right now to just his character while he's not around.
All right. I'm gonna say there are sounds coming from the southeast as vents.
Yeah,
So where is everybody?
we're in the center. We're in the center atrium.
Through this door.
Couldn't find the door.
Are you blocked by the door?
Nope, I'm just
Okay.
a party or team group. This is the hallway that seems a little bit dangerous. I think we should proceed through with caution. There seem to be vents that are pushing out some hot steam.
Is there any way we can maybe shut them all down? Something a little bit more tech know-how, maybe?
Yeah, do I see anything electronic nearby that might seem like an interface that could control these?
Well, these vents do not look well. Maybe to
They're more mechanical.
yeah, mechanical errors. But do you have a skill that I can? That was kind of a recall knowledge question. Do you have a skill
let's
you want to
see.
cite?
No, I have not trained in crafting or anything that might have been useful, so
Oh, okay.
no.
Well,
Delton, do you want to approach?
you're just seeing a lot of vents firing. You're not sure. You don't have thoughts on. I mean, you could do an untrained check. You could.
I will do that then. Crafting
Okay. Hold on.
or
Before Gelton is
There we go.
you note that there had been kind of a pattern, a regular pattern of this of a vent firing every several seconds, but as you're approaching, it seems to have stopped. This particular vent here.
Well, I'm gonna go into
Ready?
defense. Look out for things.
All right, you're gonna be on the lookout. You're searching for possible dangers. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Alright. Just going to try to run past it.
Uh-huh. All right, you get a bonus on your reflex save.
We'd
uh,
love to hear it.
all right, you're getting a +2.
Does because I'm curious when it comes to it because of my armor, does I can't remember what the trait's called all of a sudden.
Bulwark?
Yes.
I will say yes.
It's a damaging reflex save, so it's him. So
Yeah.
level 1 bulwark paying off.
All right, and that's 23. You're only taking half of the fire damage. You only take half of that 7 fire damage as you walk past it, and you hear a giggle in the distance.
oh,
That fucking thing again.
well, we killed the one already. There's got to be more. It's too bad I didn't buy a thieves toolkit. Did anybody buy a toolkit to work on these kinds of traps?
Can I just kind of? Can I try to hit it closed? Hit it closed. Athletics trying
This is
to.
not a
You know,
Oh,
yeah, trying to understand like if it's like trying to like seal it by not giving it enough room to escape as much heat.
okay.
I guess.
Well, I'll say this much. What did you had seen venting out earlier was just like, not harmful. However, this was a gout of pressurized gas. Much different from the
Gotcha.
other kinds. You don't know if it's going to repeat.
Gotcha. um. Well, I am going to, for the sake. I don't think I'm going to keep standing in front of it. First of all. Uh, well, let's.
If you want to adjust the
How
volumes
many
of any
more-
sounds that you hear in the sound panel, you can move some volumes. Ignore the Sirenscape volume slider. That is nothing to do with anything. Everything that's the one that says Sirenscape and everything below it.
Yeah.
That would say Sirenscape mod that I'm not using. Okay, so Gelton Brave continues to were you going forward or?
Yeah, I'm going to continue to brave it.
All right. FYI, I have that you're doing attunement control as your exploration activity.
Yeah. Can
Noel will ask again. Does anybody have any aiming tools?
Nah. Sorry, I ain't got that type of stuff in for me.
I wasn't able
can
to
I
afford
use
it.
the search action for running blindly?
I mean, Theodore is searching, so
Fair.
I don't know if that popped up anything to help us.
Well, we're kind of stuck. We either all have to push together or have Gilton come back and take the damage again. So we need to make a decision.
I mean, we can move on through then if it's already been. Hopefully, it doesn't
charge.
try to burn all of us.
I'll just walk through. I don't know if it activates again.
It does not.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Well, Gelton
In
knows
that
what he's
case-
got. Since it doesn't do that, I know what I have to do.
well, Noel
Full
can
charge.
go forward.
All right.
He doesn't take much damage in the pipes.
Oh.
Or,
Probably another one watch.
As you're approaching, Tacey notices that unlike the other fissures that heat was venting out of, there seems to be a second instance of one that could possibly have a lot of pressure built up in it right here.
how
be
can
cautious
I
here.
touch
Using,
my icon behind a person?
What, say it again?
How
Yeah,
can I...
you-
Oh,
I'm under Tacey, and I don't know how to...
oh.
Oh. I
Here.
just paused so I couldn't move.
Hmm.
Can I
People can
attempt
drag
to
their tokens and also use arrow keys too, in case. Yeah.
I'll just move through, see if it activates.
Okay.
I did.
Can I use?
You know, we could send we could have sent a inanimate object in front too.
Another gout of pressurized gas, overheated gas, shoots out as Noel walks past it.
And the two people with good reflex.
All
Make a
right.
reflex
Roll
save. Noel.
reflex. Mhm.
Is it null or null? I have my German makes me want to
No.
say null. Okay. No.
Oh,
All right, you take full damage. All right,
Oof.
4 fire.
That's
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
no.
Oh, with Bulwark, my saving throw is as good as Null's. That is good to know, because I have a lot more health than Null.
does it now look like you said it was? I saw it as sort of bulging, and I assume it's not bulging anymore.
Yeah, it's now. It was that fact that it was not allowing for a steady release. It was kind of covered up, but now it's burst open. There's now a steel panel that's like hanging.
Uh, do you mind if I take the lead? Well,
Just trying to get out of the way for everyone else. I mean, go through or, well, I'll go in.
Yep.
Oh, it was coming from the... I was wondering what that weird sound was, the static it was being in that hallway.
Casey notices another possible problem place right here.
Where?
Right here.
There. Okay. You know, as I said, we don't have to actually have people to trigger these things.
What's that?
You can throw something.
Since it's right here, can I attempt to strike it to release the pressure?
Yes.
Alrighty. Would you like that as an actual strike roll or as an athletics
Athletics.
check or something?
Kind of like force open, but more like
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah. Ah.
Not great.
This causes well, that did not succeed. Basically, if you critically fail this check, you would trigger it, I'll say. But that did not.
I think he just missed. Try again.
Clang! Making loud noise in the meantime. Alright. Clang!
Maybe the third swing will do it.
Clang!
Does someone have any more fine point things to mess with it?
No, put in the 4 thieving tools. Batteries are expensive.
That's gonna shoot out a bunch of gas. Hot gas in your direction. Give me a reflex save. Alright, you take half of this fire damage. That's the 2d6 I just rolled. And leaping out, well, actually, appearing in plain sight, apparently it had been invisible, is a giggling gremlin. And it succeeded. It rolled a
This thing again.
roll initiative. Try to beat its 27.
Oh, jeez.
I certainly didn't.
It would need me. I would need to roll a 19, 18, 19, 20 for that.
Alright. Alright, it has a funny name. Did you ever identify what it was last time?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright.
No.
It's still so it's just gonna be called a huge tiny fae. Alright. Da-da-da. Okay. All right. It's going to cast. Are any of you wearing metal armor?
I'm no.
Okay.
Yelp
not.
is not.
All right. However, some of you are holding weapons, right? I think
Mhm.
Gelton has.
I would certainly have my laser in my hand.
Yeah.
Laser gun.
Pretty much all of us.
I have a knife.
All right. I think this is gonna go against Null. It's gonna cast overheat on Null.
Okay.
Make a reflex save.
I'm rolling great. A
We
4, a
all-
2, and a 3.
Oh, actually, it was over here.
Ah,
Is over here. Yes. Okay, that fails, and you take, oh god, 10 fire damage. Ouch.
Wow.
okay.
Okay. And runs out of sight.
Oh boy. Okay. So seeing that Null is pretty banged up, I get 4 of my vitality network back, so I'm back up to 10, and then I will transfer vitality. I am going to spend 8 on Null.
Okay.
So Null heals 8 8. And then another action, I am going to do. I'm going to do. Street wounds. Battle medicine on Null. So Null heals 6 more HP.
Alright.
And then you have to drag and drop the apply battle medicine immunity on.
And where is that?
It's in the chat. Right under,
Ah.
right above the dice. Yeah. It just makes sure I know who I battle medicined. And then he'll move. He'll move down this way. Now be Theo's turn, and it's what, Shift M?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Gelton.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to clack my knuckles together and I'm going to black hole.
Oh,
Because he is exactly within 30 feet.
nice. Okay. Makes a fortitude save. And takes some damage. Alright, got sucked 5 feet towards you and takes 1 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, and that'll put me in Photon and
Has a big grin.
in.
Can we see it?
No. Not yet. Null.
Probably around the corner.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mobile aim 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I assume the doors are open?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Aim. And shooting with my laser rifle.
Ah.
Why is it not giving me? Weird. Okay. Striking.
That's a hit. Okay. That is a kill. because of the 1 point of damage Gelton did beforehand.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, man. And you see him as he falls push a button on a little device he has in his hand.
Oh no. Are we still in encounter?
No.
Then from this distance, because I don't want to get close, can I hack his device and see maybe what the last commands were?
All right. Well, this hacking, remind me what a failure means. You can make repeated attempts, I assume, because I just rolled a very good roll.
Right. I don't think there are failures for it unless I'm trying to hack an enemy, but let me...
Okay.
I'm not sure if hacking is akin to lockpicking, because I know if you, with lockpicking, crit fails are bad things.
Yeah. I tend to think failures just have no effect with
That's what I would think.
right, because then what would success mean, you know? If not succeeding at them. You enter computers, hack. You fail to access the system or achieve any success toward accessing it. And your skill that lets you do it remotely lets you access it's to hack specifically, right?
I think it's also something besides hacking. I think it's just to use computers in general. I'll check right now, though. Operative. Network. It is an ancestry thing for the Android.
Shortwave can hack system or pick a lock on tech devices to defeat. Okay, well you didn't succeed, but you can try again.
Okay. I will do the same thing then.
Okay.
I'll do another frustrated tapping. Computers.
Okay. Well, you think that it has told something to close telling an automatic opening door to reverse its function.
Guys, I think this, before this weird little fake creature died, it sent some sort of command to keep a door closed. We may have to bust open a door somewhere.
Finally! Some fun! Let's go.
I'm going to try to do some recall knowledge on what this critter is.
It is a it is called a space station gremlin. They call it a goblin. Gremlin. Like their glitch gremlin cousins, space station gremlins are obsessed with tech and prone to tinkering that causes chaos for people living on space stations with them. One of the things that they like to do is, after a period of time, they get an innate sense of the inner workings of a mechanical infrastructure and can open and shut airlocks and doors, open heat vents, activate alarms, turn lights on and off, and tamper with gravity controls with a simple hack.
And make our stuff eat up.
That was a spell that it cast. That it somehow knew.
Yeah, that's the Fey part.
Yeah, they're known to exist in they're known to be the culprits behind places that are believed to be haunted. And are responsible for frequent unexplainable accidents in such places, and it's usually attributed to malevolent spirits. Make a reflex save, Gelton, against a door slamming on you.
Ah, I see.
That's what it was.
Well, we found it at least.
You found the trap.
Bulwark? Question mark?
Yes, yes. Wait, actually, I'm not sure about Bulwark, but that still succeeds. I don't think it's area effect. Oh god.
Understandable.
You succeed, so you take no damage. It would have hurt a lot. And you randomly jump backwards.
Oh.
Does the door... Wait, does he jump backwards through the door that shut on him?
No, it was him walking through it that signaled that I should trigger the trap. So
Okay.
he
Is the door still
he
shut?
did not actually walk through it.
Let's see.
Because he made his reflex save, saw it closing and jumped back. Right?
Right. If he had critically succeeded, he would have been able to choose.
I see.
Is the door
Well-
still shut?
It's still shut.
And does it have a panel to access it to try to open it?
Yes, the usual button.
Click the button. I guess move into square.
Mhm.
And then I'm just going to step forward again.
Nothing happens.
Just okay. Alright. Just he's just gonna give the gremlin a little quick kick.
I'm going to do something slightly more useful and search it.
All right. It has its little weird device that apparently it can use. And it's in its strange outfit. I can show it to you again.
Noel is going to kick it as well because he took a whole lot of damage.
Yep.
This is the first time that this seems to be the first time that Noel and Gelton can agree on something.
Mm-hmm.
Noel, do you want to have the gadget?
Well, let me see what this is. And you want some sort of skill check
This is
to...
a comm unit that it somehow attacked for its own particular purpose.
Oh, it's just a comm unit that's been modified, although very crudely. It worked enough to send commands to the door, though.
Yeah, it looks like it's been programmed to only do a couple of things, which is to remotely make doors into traps, and also to manually activate some of these vents.
Oh. So if I press buttons, do I hear vents firing?
Oh. Yes.
No, I'm going back into defense.
Yes, there's actually one here in the corner that fires.
Ooh. Well, if, Tacy, if you see any more of these vents, let me know. We might be able to prematurely set them off.
And I'm going back into defense search, searching out for things, watching out for things.
All right. My notes say that Gelton could we treat wounded again.
Yeah,
Well, looks like we're back at the beginning.
give me one moment.
Yeah, we've been here before.
Mm. It kind of spiked up in heat today for us on the West Coast. I feel like it's hotter today than it's been recently.
Talking about real life weather, right?
No, I heard.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that was me, not Noel.
I was hearing a dog bark or biting something, and I wanted to see it's something that she can bite.
Yes,
Um,
I'm familiar with that concept.
I assume what you said was more obvious and not confusing. I just heard the last several words. It was really hot 2 days ago, but still it's been really hot in San Francisco. Much warmer than it normally is. It's like news if we go above 75 in San Francisco in the summer.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, every now and then the wind reverses and suddenly it's 90. But
Yes.
it's not
Like
that
this
often.
week. Like this week.
Yeah, I grew up in that area, so
Cool.
So,
Alright.
guys, do we go back down the other path that we didn't explore?
Yeah. I guess.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I mean, there's also, I thought, a path down this way. Or is that what you're
Right.
talking about?
yeah, that path. Let's be a little careful though, in case there's more of these vents, in which I will try to. I'll press buttons randomly as we're going down.
Always good, just press random buttons.
Yeah.
certainly check to make sure we're not in front of them when you do that.
Mm-hmm. I turned off the
Professional
sounds of those
hacker.
vents, by the way. I assume they were annoying.
Only a little.
Okay. But yeah, imagine they are happening. In this area, in that hallway and in this room. Oh, which I never described to you. Oh, there's nothing interesting to say. The artwork is more interesting.
I mean, one of those, I do think the artists probably just wanted a more interesting thing, because the very first thing you told me is the whole area is liminal space, which is meant to be, like, eerily empty.
Mm-hmm.
So right a door?
Yeah. You
Quick
hear
press button.
a slight noise from beyond. You press a button. However, it goes, and it doesn't seem to open. It seems like it's been, well, it seems like it's locked, electronically locked.
Well, I'm gonna go scoot myself to the back of the line and let the more qualified people handle that.
Well,
Do you want to do it, Noel, or do you want me to
can,
Yeah.
Well, Gilton, you don't need to get out of the way. I can check this at a distance. Computers check, I guess, to try to open it.
All right. Do you want to roll secretly or have me roll? Computers
roll.
is like picking a lock in Starfinder.
If they're electronic, yes.
Okay.
There are still mechanical locks, which is thievery.
All right, and your bonus
Is
is
6 for
6.
computers, 7 for thievery, but I don't have thieves' tools.
All right. There's the unlocking sound. You're able to hack it, and you hear someone gasp, "Oh no!"
Does it sound like the noises that we've encountered from those two Fae?
No, it sounds like it came from a young person.
Guys, did you hear
Where
that
did I go
voice?
in first?
Or actually okay. You could.
I'm capable of being both less and more threatening than most people.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. Oops.
I get to the door, there we go.
All right. Well, let me describe what you see. There is a group of panicked. They look like it's a motley group. There's a Sheeran family of 3 with 2 larval containers. One of them is a child and seems to be kind of gives out a scream. There's a group of Patra and Vesk. They look like college student age. And 2 Barathus, one of them holding a suitcase. And there is a Skittermander who is saying, "Who are you? Who are you?"
We have no intentions on hurting you at this point. And make sure I'm saying things with full diplomacy.
Uh-huh.
Um, she's more diplomatic than I am. We just want to know. We're just exploring. We want to know. So, who are you, and what's your problem at this point?
All right. Is everyone else? I assume you guys have your weapons out normally in normal situations. What is everyone else doing?
So if I hear her talking, I want to go in, making sure my rifle's pointed down so he doesn't feel threatened.
Okay.
I just want to go past, and I guess I'll post myself up next to her.
All right. We don't mean harm either. We don't know where we are. Well, I'm supposed to know where we are. I'm the tour guide, after all. But I'm at a loss.
How long have you been here?
It feels like they're looking at each other. 2 hours.
So it sounds like you may have fallen. Was there a power outage right before everything went weird?
Yes. They're all nodding. Yes.
Seems they've been here the same amount of time as we have.
We were on a
Almost.
tour. Yes. I was leading them on a tour. I was showing them some remote maintenance corridors. The haunted Absalom station tour. Woo! I said, and suddenly all the lights kind of went out, and then we saw some weird things, and suddenly we're in this spooky place.
Can I roll to see if I've heard of the Absalom haunted tour?
Sure, you can roll openly.
Which skill?
Society.
Society?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Tacey, could you give a diplomacy check to see how their attitude's faring? You have heard about the haunted Absalom station tour. You remember seeing it in it's a Little Akaton is not known for its tourism industry, so people make do by having
Oh, great.
oh well,
You got a hero point.
No, you succeeded. The DC was lower. I was taking your action.
Oh, so I only
account
needed a
as
10 if I
party.
got an 11.
Yeah. But people make do and have it's you don't have the equivalent of the Golden Gate Bridge here in Little Akaton. It's like a place of refugees and people who have 9-to-5 jobs. And this is one way they generate interest in Little Akaton for people who want cheap thrills. They walk them down spooky tunnels, and sometimes, but you don't know much more than that. You don't know how legit the tour is, whether they're actually haunted, things that they walk through.
I'll lean over and kind of say in enough volume that they can hear as well, that Skittermanders can hear. Yeah, that's a real thing. I've actually been mildly curious about it. Noel basically just asked because he wanted to see if what they were saying was potentially true, so far it doesn't seem like they're lying.
Yes, I will let them know where we think we are in terms of being a ghost, whatever it's called.
Those levels.
Yeah.
So you think this is some other dimensional place? That this is one of the ghost levels that's been rumored?
Yes. Yes.
I told
Yeah.
you. He
More
tells,
of a
he tells the group of
More of a
tourists.
ghost tour than you attended. Yes.
This was not part. This was purely accidental. I never would have put you through a dangerous experience like this.
Have you encountered anything hostile at this point?
Oh well, first we saw that thing with the tentacles. That was weird, and then we saw the little flying things that glitched that looked like they wanted to sell us things. So we ran. We ran through here and closed the doors behind us.
We crushed those things pretty good.
Oh, you did? Oh. Well, we're glad to meet you, and that you have guns. Well, and that you're not going to use them against us.
No.
What is your plan?
Well, we want to get out. We've been trying to wait for it to, the coast to be clear, but we kept hearing all these hissing noises get louder and doors slamming. We thought it was one of the ghosts.
No, it was just us and a bunch of vents. Do you know if there are...
Pain in my ass is what it was.
You dummy thinking he was walking and there was clapping.
But can we go with you since you're all strong?
I mean, sure. Or he just kind of rubs his fingers together.
This guy's a lot of hands. I'm just looking at what this guy's holding.
Yeah, Skittermancers are just oops all arms.
Oh yeah, there are a bunch of hands. They're super friendly. They're in their lexicon. There is no word for stranger.
Mm-hmm.
It is new friend.
Yes, new friends. You're all new friends. We are.
Well, and you friend.
NU friend. Yeah.
New friend.
Yeah. We'll help you, and I can, and I know some of these halls. I can point things out to you too. This looks like a place I used to give a tour of, but it's spooky.
If I give you a extra rifle, would you be able to defend yourself should it come to that?
Sure. I can. Well, I'm not really of a shot. I'm not. I'm afraid I might hit somebody.
Well, you may not have to use it, but if you just hold it, people might think twice about attacking you. And I'll hold out my plasma caster, which is a weapon I had stowed.
All right. He kind of takes it with one of his hands. His hand's shaking a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I can shoot with this. I'm good at noticing things and screaming.
Well, just keep it in, just in case. You don't have to use it.
Okay. All right.
By the way, just because it's so in character for the little guy, I love the fact that I threatened him for money, air quotes, threatened him for money, and he just went over his head. And just, that conversation just went. It's so freaking funny.
But what about the rest
just looks
of you?
a little disappointed and goes on, fucking whatever.
Well,
Can I be introduced to the rest of you?
well.
No, this is fine. Just put the bad man in his place.
The Patra and Vesk students tell you that they're on break. That they have 1 week off, and they have finals next week. And they actually were spending some of their time studying here. They're closing their textbooks.
Very studious of you, kids.
Yeah.
I like it.
Theodore, do you know more about Sheeran and what I'm told here that they have 2 larval containers with them?
Oh, one of them is a host. So, do you want me to roll, or do you want like out of character, or what it means?
Out of character.
Why they have that? So Sheeran have 3 biological sexes: male, female, and host. Host is the one that carries the child. Like after it's like out of the mother, it carries it in the container, and it's linked to their host. So when the host experiences things, the larva can experience it to a slight degree. So basically, when a Sheeran is fully like out of their larva state, they're already ready to go to talk, eat, do things.
All right, but they're kind of like a. They don't really interact. They're like those little baby hamsters with their eyelids closed.
Yeah, kind of like that. Or yeah, think of it like it's like they're walking around with a baby harness. Just the baby doesn't say anything. It's just observing.
All right. It's
so why
Uh-huh.
It's why the iconic mystic, Chick, is so dark and moody, because his the host of the last previous Mystic Connection brought him into every single adventure. Because totally that's going to give you a well-adjusted kid.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Bringing him out onto deadly adventures.
Yeah, and there are two Barathus on a work trip. Hence one of them carrying a suitcase. They're asking you if your comm units also aren't working.
Oh yeah, none of them are. None of them. I think us being down here is causing them to being messed up. Once we're out of here, they'll probably be up and running.
Yeah, I think it's more like I have nothing to connect to.
It has something to do with the cycles.
Well, if you don't mind, we'll be behind you, but not far. We don't want to get in we're afraid to step anywhere that you haven't stepped in yet.
A wise decision. Just keep us in sight, but don't get too close.
So that was you guys fighting the Yusoki earlier? We heard a gunfight up that
those
ladder.
ghosts. Yes, we eliminated them all, or at least the ones that presented themselves. We never know; there may still be more scurrying around.
The two Barathi tell you
Brave
that they're well connected, and if you can help them get out alive, they will make sure to reward you. And
I take a look at Gildred, and I
Is there a
raise
chance
one
I might have-
android eyebrow.
Is there a chance I might have met them or one of their relatives?
Business.
a chance that you've met one of their relatives.
One of them, or yeah, because I was doing diplomacy with other races.
In this case, no.
Okay.
All right, the tour guide has some.
That's worth an ask.
Yeah, I did a random roll.
I know.
The tour guide has some supplies that they want to share some of them with you, and the party can take. What's in this token is what they're willing to give you.
Nice.
So everyone just take one med patch and hypopen. Yeah.
How do you access the token?
Oops.
I'm actually going to make one more and give one each to.
Oh, there.
Double click it, I think. I'm going to give one to
There.
Warcloud, one of each.
Yeah, I don't know.
Playing, sitting, chilling
So if I
on
do
2
this,
med
does that ask
patches.
me how many? One. Move items.
How do you take? I've been double clicking on it.
When you
drag
go
and
into the
drop
Have you
here.
token,
opened it yet?
Yeah,
So do you have
I'm
a
looking
list?
at med.
Then
Med patch and hypopen.
then you should be able to click and drag it to your character sheet, and maybe even
Ah.
to your token.
I don't know about token. I know character sheet will ask you like how many are you taking.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is a hypo pen? Oh, I see. Okay.
Huh.
I'll be back in one
There's
second.
no. It's interesting. It doesn't have a clear analog in Pathfinder. It's like adrenaline, maybe.
Or vitamin B, or a few other things like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just improves your health temporarily, or improves your health actually, but not your hit points.
So it's like a good
I will-
drug.
Yes. I will take one. Because I have medicine. Okay.
All right. Looks like they've all been distributed.
Thank you. And give whatever the appropriate thank you is in his culture.
All right. He holds his 6 hands together and gives a hurtful bow.
Obviously, I can't do anything that requires 6 hands, but you know. We can do the equivalent.
You know, Skittermanders are. I'm happy Paizo has fully embraced the Skittermanders.
I thought about being one.
They've become so much of a popular race that in all the free, pretty much I think all the free RPG Day Starfinder books, they just gave us silly lore about Skittermanders, like their lingo, what they like to do.
I mean, they're friendly versions of a Stitch.
Well,
So-
there are weird things like they don't understand why other people like things like roller coasters and horror movies. They don't fully grasp the idea of having fun out of being afraid. Which is like
Well,
it's a cute thing, but also makes sense with their lore because their cousin species is terrifying and not friendly at all.
It also probably makes them hard for you to be an adventurer.
Oh, they're super friendly and they want to go out. They all want to go do things.
On the popularity,
Yeah.
Paizo knew what they were doing from the beginning. They kind
To a
of
degree,
yeah.
for a
They
little
were
bit,
featured from the beginning. I think.
with Starfinder 2E, yeah. At the beginning of Starfinder 1E, they were trying to push a little bit of space goblins.
Oh,
yeah, I remember that.
They were
Okay.
trying to do space goblins. And then they made Skittermanders, and everyone was like, nope, Skittermanders. We don't care about space goblins. Give us Skittermanders.
it's funny.
I might have not stuck around for Starfinder much, but I did play from the first adventure path as it was releasing, and that was my experience with Starfinder First Edition.
That first adventure path didn't. Continued on the Paizo, the first adventure path is always horrible.
I think there's a trend when strange creatures encounter the fans of them getting cuter, and more.
Oh,
Goblins began as psychotic murderers in Pathfinder, but they became more palatable over time.
and then they changed up kobolds, and I much prefer the new kobolds over goblins.
Uh-huh.
All right, apologies.
And
Well,
Leshies
so we
became
get the
cute.
show back on the road.
Yeah, we have leshies, we have poppets.
All right, you're climbing up to this elevated room. I assume, Gilton.
Yep.
I do. So, do you know where this room goes to? This door goes to? I asked her. Our friend down there.
No, we ran from the door that you just came through. That's where we came from.
Okay. So where is it in the real world? What is it?
We're below Little Akaton. We're one of the tunnels that you can access with the elevator. It describes the elevator that you guys took. But it's the elevator's supposed to go down farther. Actually, take that back. He did not say that, because whenever this moment happened, he was exploring these tunnels already.
Well,
Yeah, because we were in the elevator. He wasn't.
Right.
looks like we all got off the elevator at different places, and we're
They're gonna get back to rail
continuing
space.
to
It's been
hopefully
50
get out of
years.
here.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for. Yeah, what we want is some good source of energy.
Energy. Why?
Because then we might get the elevator working.
Ah, okay. Well, we were running too fast to notice anything of any energy. But if there's vents, maybe there's like some something with power around here.
Okay. I think we'll now continue on into the door.
Okay.
We
Gelton,
can find the control for the vents. That would be useful. Yes.
you see
Yes.
a little
Back
stash
of the
of
defense.
things here. It looks like it was some living quarters. You see like bed rolls, and there's a few items here.
Alright.
For what size creatures?
I don't
You're gonna
think
get
items
handy.
have sizes. There's a spell chip. That does anyone? What spell traditions are in this group?
For me, none.
I can
I
only
don't have
cast
spells, but I have Arcana.
Uh-huh. Doesn't Theodore have occult?
Yeah, I primal.
No, primal. Oh, okay. Well, this spell chip, I assume it's going to work like Pathfinder. I don't know if I'm wrong, but if it's like a scroll, you can automatically recognize a spell on a spell scroll. So I'm assuming you can on a spell chip.
Yeah.
This has the spell Sonic Scream. It's a primal spell. That's one of the traditions it's on.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me see what this is. Okay.
Huh. The
I'm not...
chips, they can be identified with computers.
What can?
The spell chips, but that's on
Ah.
Starfinder First Edition. That's what I'm looking at.
Okay. And I'm wondering how, man, I wish they'd put an index. I'm just gonna see what... I'm just letting you see the other item. But I do wonder how identifying items works.
Well, if the book didn't say anything specific about identifying items, it probably still works like Pathfinder Second Edition.
Right. Ugh, the word identify shows up like 100 times in this book. Okay. This is not that helpful. Okay. Boom. Identify magic. Uh-huh. I assume it's gonna be like
Oh no.
some combo of crafting
So
and
oh no, we're wrong. We are a bit wrong. Spell chips are not scrolls. They're
What are
the
they?
wands.
Ooh,
Either what?
They're the wands.
interesting. And does this get installed? Oh,
Into a computer or comm unit.
to allow the device to cast spells.
Yeah, I do see that it's a module, which is why I said that you can apparently identify them with computers.
They are magical tech.
Okay.
Do.
The spell must appear on your spell list to use.
Or maybe I can identify it and then say it out loud, and then whoever can use it can take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just hand wave it for now and just figure out these. I see that identify magic is specifically referred to in the skills chapter. This is magical. It has the magical trait, and so does the hard light hand wraps. That has the magical trait. So yeah, it's not that different from Pathfinder. Who said the Arcana?
I did, but I don't have tech magic, so I wouldn't have been able to tell that it's magical.
You don't need to tech magic in 2e to identify magical items.
Oh. So then I can roll for it.
Yeah, and I succeeded.
Oh.
Oh wait, actually, you're one short. Sorry. Anyone else want to identify? So just so we can assuage our guilt.
I don't think I can. The only thing I have that's sort is like occultism.
Any of the wait, occultism might work. It's any of the spell traditions I'm normally allow.
I'm untrained in all of them.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Blind GM roll. Occultism.
Okay. I will say you identify this. You got a total of 20, in fact. All right. So these are hand wraps. Your unarmed attacks get the tracking +1 trait, so +1 to unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
I don't think I should carry those.
Don't mind if I take them?
Okay. Was that Gelton?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you have the.
Being I don't think they buff your solar weapons.
I don't know if anyone in this group uses unarmed attacks.
It did. But by the way, it does.
I did
however,
recently, but that wasn't real.
However, if I want to switch to if we ever decide that I need to switch to a non-lethal weapon because we're the good guys, I say with big air quotes, I have an option now.
Well, magical. So this is out of character. Magical weapons would force you to do regular damage, I believe. You
thought
for
it was
non-lethal, you would have to
non-lethal,
just punch without weapons.
Is it a weapon? It seems something that just.
This just modifies your unarmed attack, which everyone has the fist attack.
Yeah. It's hand wraps and mighty blows from 1E. I just think you get it earlier.
So, but this is this is not like runes though. You can't transfer this. Am I correct?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
Alright.
runes, so you can't transfer it.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, that's new for Starfinder, having a +1 essentially that cannot transfer. And actually, I don't know if that was possible with. Anyway, I'll stop. that
Not
sentence.
yet. I don't think it's possible
With hand wraps. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Then silver cup to the sell pile.
Yeah, put that in your stash.
Alrighty. That's. What's this? Open this.
Oh, and we're taking the antique silver cup to the stash.
That's what we're doing right now. Enter the
I
pilot.
paid attention.
How does investment work again with them? The things?
I think you can invest up to 10 points. Let me check. You can invest no more than 10 items per day. If you remove an invested item, it loses its invest.
Yeah,
Process
most of
requires one or more interact actions. Yeah, you should be able to use it just fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I'm gonna wear them because they look cool.
That makes sense. All right. You see catwalks. You see ladders going down.
Well, if we head north, I have a feeling we'll be going back towards the atrium where we came out from the elevator. Where do we want to head?
I guess in south.
South it is.
Can we actually climb up there where Kelton is?
Yeah, just to better make sure. It looked like it was a. Well, he said we went up, so I assume this was the catwalk that we've been walking under.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, well, there's the door.
So
Wait for
where's our
Tom.
friends?
They're behind you. We are gonna assume the tour guide will be, nervously looking around with their gun. Ah, big room.
I'm in defense mode again.
Okay. Well, there's an egg-shaped console in the center of the room. And... This looks
Not
like...
sure I'm supposed to see that red flying thing.
Oh. Ah. Okay, good call.
There we go.
Well, there is a one of these that you've seen before that is kind of looks in your direction as the door opens, but it doesn't do anything hostile. You've identified it before, I believe, as a maintenance robot. This looks like it was an observatory, and it looks like there's like glitching. Well, it's projecting. It looks what look to be the planets. Vivid representations of the planets spin lazily, as though orbiting the console, which glows like a miniature sun. The outermost planet flickers and occasionally goes dark.
The outermost planet, that would be... Oh, I'm speaking in character now. Is that Octurne glowing
yeah.
and flickering?
Octurne yeah, definitely if it's the last planet, that should be Octurne. Ain't no.
Isn't Octurne related to these prophecies we've been hearing about and this nascent god?
Is that bad? Says the
Weird.
tour guide.
Well, before coming down to the ghost levels, we kept hearing something from a cult, the same cult that attacked us down here, about a newborn god. And we believe they might be from Octurne, or perhaps influenced by that ancient eldritch planet.
All right. The people who are part of the tour look frightened by this news. It's superstition, says the tour guide. To the tour.
Noel has
Valley Acres.
emotional disadvantage here, so he doesn't pick up that I just scared the tour, the rest of the tour.
Listen, ain't anything to worry about. The Pathfinders, if they're able to stop an invasion on Absalon Station, they can handle this.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Danny's here.
Hey, Warclad woke up. He was having a nap.
Have you guys ever seen Titan AE? I finished my nap.
I'm gonna put you back. Hey, look, there's actually a second robot in the room now.
Be right back real quick.
Oh, yeah. Man, that maintenance robot really be maintenancing. It just came out of the stairs.
Kelton, should I take shots at those robots?
Not yet.
I'll hold steady.
Maybe if they're hackable, that could be more useful.
I have been studying how to hack into computer enemies, but I don't quite have that skill yet. Out of character, I can't hack the enemies yet. I will take that eventually.
All right. So you're not smart enough for your nerd things.
There's always
Practice,
an
when you
art
say
of
Red's
improvement.
You have like a very... You just talking is just a very glazed look over Gelton's. So, yes?
Yes.
I don't quite have hacking skills yet, but I can understand that.
Very good. Oh, come on, lads.
You
We ain't
step
getting
into
paid
the
by the
room.
hour.
I'm here, sweetie.
Gilton
Alexa.
stepped in.
Dalton has
Okay.
indeed stepped in.
All right, Gelton. Yeah, this room looks like it does have power, and there's a lot of seats for people to watch. It's kind of like, what do you call those, planetariums?
Ooh.
Okay. Except more advanced.
Yes.
Hologram planetarium as opposed to dots on the wall. Lights on the wall.
Mm.
Well, if
Dalton's
he's
gonna keep
advancing-
scooting along unless you stop me.
I'll follow like a square away from him. Although Warcloud is with us now, maybe I'll not be in the front. don't want to get down to 1 HP again.
It's a rite of passage.
I'm gonna move myself to where me and him can take the normal formation of us just eating up the entire 10-foot square, 10-foot area.
The sniper shouldn't be down at 1 HP.
Hello? Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Next big dangerous thing to try to shoot at me?
All right, it's just looking at you.
I think we're good.
Does it appear to be working? Like powered up and
Yeah.
on and so.
So I can't
Well,
do the
there's
disrupt an enemy
There's a
yet.
control panel also on this central device.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need to hop down here, and that puts me at 30 feet. If nothing happens, I'd like to hack into the device to see if I could figure out why Octurne is flickering.
Okay. All right, you're trying to hack the device.
Yeah.
Um.
Trying to hack the planet.
Okay. All right, you do whatever you do. I don't know exactly what this looks like. It's you just have a remote.
I mean,
you're able to control things remotely with your own computer.
no, I'm essentially just doing a computer's check to figure out any sort of information, but I'm doing it at a distance. If there's nothing useful, there's nothing useful.
Okay. Well, roll computers for initiative. There is something flying at you aggressively from behind
Ooh.
the console, and it does not look friendly.
All right, this is my computer's roll. Ooh.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I put you in initiative yet. Hold on, let me do that.
No, no.
We're gonna use your roll, whatever you rolled. Okay, what did you roll? Oh, sorry.
10. I got a 10.
Roll
All
a
right.
4.
All right, and then your tour guide screams.
On that
Oh, whoops!
one.
I accidentally rolled everybody. Sorry.
Oh, look.
Everybody who
no.
hadn't rolled yet. And this guy had a bonus, so goes up. Goes right there, and this guy goes here. And also suspicious of you was one of the robots sensing the signal from your comm unit, immediately started rushing over. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and takes out its welding torch. Actually,
Aren't there welding torches ranged?
it is, and it has a 30-foot range increment. So it's going to fire at Null. Null,
No.
who has lesser
No.
cover. Oh god, that's a loud, big sound. Alright. Then, here is my attack. Welding Torch is going to hit you with fire damage. And you take 5 fire.
Okay.
And it tries to Welding Torch you again.
No.
Okay. Alright, it's Null's turn. Wait, actually, no, you had a bad roll. Sorry. Alright. It is, the flying creature. Make this the current actor. Oh, the controls in this little mini HUD don't work. Right-clicking doesn't give you the contextual menu. Okay. Well, this flies out. 20 feet. One. And it zaps Null with a zap. That's the name of the attack.
It's a flying electric eel.
Okay. Alright, zap, zap. War Cloud.
War Cloud will cover the war bat. Okay, so kind of split up here. And I don't want to pour a bunch of bullets into the central computer thing that we made lead later. So I think I'm shooting the warbot.
Okay.
Auto fire, reflex save. I just put it in the chat.
Okay. You're higher elevation than Gelton, so Gelton's safe. You get to do the full range increment with your class features, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And he's only... No, it's this robot over here, the one that shot the perch.
This roll's applying to the robots, the one to the north?
Yeah.
Okay, natural 8, and its reflex save has a total of 16. That fails.
Okay. Damage? Minimum
Okay.
damage.
Minimum.
Yes, our AoE's doing 1 more point of damage this evening.
And then primary target, just regular attack roll, and the same one. I also roll a, but apparently that's it.
That's a hit.
Damage. That's better.
Nice. Okay, hold on. I'm a little mad that this something's interfering with my token settings. Yeah, it's interfering. Okay. The tokens I place don't follow the rules I set. Okay, do you guys, when you hover over them, see names for them?
That made me take damage. Fine.
Oh.
Yes, I see prepared
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
Okay, this robot.
correct
Oh. Uh-huh.
and disciplinary.
Oh wait, I'm trying to see if it would have used its reaction at the first opportunity. Oh no, I'm sorry. It would have not used this against the reflex save, but it would have used it against the AC attack. So this does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. So,
But he
You
did
did
fail,
one
so he's
damage.
suppressed.
Yes,
And he's
suppressed.
suppressed.
Yep. Okay.
And let's see, I didn't have to move, so hey, I'm going to teleport that chair and give myself and my Vesquin here cover with my bulwark feet.
All right, you have lesser cover. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And you're not floating. You're going to be on the ground for now. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay, pass the turn.
Oh, sorry.
Next is going to be, well,
The other robot.
yeah. It moves out here. And it's going.
You're me shaking my fist. You're lucky I ain't level 4.
All right, it's going to do welding torch against Noel.
No.
Okay. All right, Noel's been doing a lot of dodging. All right, Tasty.
Nice.
No, watched The Matrix yesterday.
It's his
I think
favorite
I'm
film.
I'm actually going to do get him against the small
Don't mind
beast.
me just hearing what it said.
And then I will shoot it.
Mhm.
Let me start to get everything in. Laser pistol.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, not a hit.
I think I need to raise my shield,
Okay.
and that would be it.
All
But
right.
it's now got the get him
Yeah.
property.
There it is.
And I also shout,
Mhm.
"Stay back!"
Mm-hmm.
to the. I don't think I have
Mhm.
their. Let me check my
The flying
languages.
thingy.
To the tour guide.
Yeah. I don't have his language, so I just say it. I mean, I'm saying it to the tour guide, but I'm not necessarily, it's not obvious.
Okay. All right. Shift M. End your turn.
Oops. Yep.
Okay, Gelton.
All right. Now I'm not going to jump the gun, and now I'm going to black hole every creature in this room.
All right. The only. Okay, they're all gonna make. Oh no, minimum damage. Let's see what.
I did. That's just the AoEs tonight, man. That's just how they are.
All right. The correct robot and the small beast fail, so they are sucked 15 feet towards you.
Yes, I'm not prone.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's a very good CC tool.
I owe the party a hero point, so at least one. So you take one. This one will arrest the fall, I suppose. Wait, fall prone. Oh, how does that work?
I'm
trying to remember the rule. If you fall exactly 5 feet, do you Is that a fall? I know it's not relevant, right? But I want to know if it takes fall damage, basically.
Not at 5 feet now.
Okay,
No.
if it's more than 5 feet.
It's like 10 feet, I think. Yeah.
I think more than 5 feet. This guy takes half damage, which is 0, and gets sucked 5 feet. Trying to remember when a flying creature falls. I'm gonna look up arrest to fall. The trigger is you fall.
Yeah, acrobatics check, success, you take no damage from the fall. But he wouldn't have taken damage anyway.
Knocking a
I think-
flying creature prone. Okay, I'm looking up a thread titled "Knocking a flying creature prone no longer makes them fall." Ah. Wait, what I'm reading does not really answer the question. Oh no, I'm looking up a thread, and it's a D&D thread with a Jeremy Crawford tweet.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I have to look
as
at
a
Pathfinder.
player, as a player core 2.0, if you would be knocked prone while you're climbing or flying, you fall.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I was about to look at a Jeremy Crawford tweet. Okay, it arrests a fall, and it lands on the ground safely using its reaction.
From looks of it, the only form of other movement that's immune to being knocked prone in is swimming. You can't be knocked prone while swimming.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Cool.
And it makes sense because the critter was flying and then got suddenly yanked in a way that it would not be able to keep its flying condition. So it's actually logical in this particular case.
And now that's pulled within my reach, that's
Hold
a
on,
grapple.
it's a DC 15 acrobatics to succeed. And it succeeds. Okay. And you want to grapple it? Okay.
Yeah. Which it already made the roll up there.
Oh, you did. Oh, that is going to succeed.
Yeah, I'm keeping him to the ground.
Nice. Cool.
Alrighty.
Null's turn.
All right. Despite dodging shots from the robots, Null is concerned with the flying creature, so he's going to do a mobile aim. 5, 15, 20.
Holding it full, Nelson. Take the shot.
I'm shooting. So aim, mobile aim, laser rifle. Why does that not? Okay. Strike.
Ah. Okay, yes.
I will eat that and shoot once more before I need to reload, so I'll do a second attack.
Nice.
That's like what we like to hear.
Nice. Alright. Damage.
And is get him applied to it?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
That is applied, but I forgot to apply the aim. So... Okay, now I'll roll damage.
Ah, aim and get him stack.
And I'm going to do a reaction.
Yeah, that's what I'm mostly was making sure that it wasn't a crit.
Tasty
That's
reaction.
my turn.
Quip.
Yeah.
All right. It is a fear and mental effect. Go ahead. This doesn't. It's funny. It doesn't require linguistics, even though, despite the description.
Well, it has you make the demoralize action. So it would still fall the
I
demoralize
see.
trait.
Thank you. Okay.
So I might be -4 if it doesn't understand me.
Right. But you have a chance.
So, do I have to do the -4?
You don't have to. Because just make sure I know. 16 is that in reality 12? That's not going to succeed. Okay, now it is Theodore's turn.
I get 4 back,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna immediately spend 4 to heal Gelton for 4.
Okay.
Appreciated.
And then I haven't gotten to use a chance to use this all dungeon. I'm gonna electric arc. I need a save from the small beast and the correct robot.
I love this cantrip.
Okay, the small beast and the correct?
You have the correct robot. They made a better version of it, but I don't get access to it as a primal. Paizo decided with Starfinder 2e, there is now a Force version of Electric Arc, which is just straight up better than Electric Arc. Because it's Force standard.
Okay, roll damage. The flying beast dodged all of it, unfortunately.
Yep.
Okay.
4
Yeah.
damage.
Is there?
I don't know why I haven't.
I don't know why they're. Is there any negative for him while he's grappled like that? Dang. Or is
It doesn't reduce
different?
his. I don't think it reduces his reflex save. Oddly enough.
All right.
That's weird. It's probably honestly, it's probably the critical effect that does something like that.
The robot took an extra point of damage.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, it got the. Yeah, it got my
You love them
damage.
vulnerabilities.
No, he wouldn't take damage from me, from my thing, because that's on the
Yeah.
critter.
And that's my turn.
All right. This one rights itself on its feet, and is going to go for. Gelton with a what am I looking at? Welding torch. Okay, those are misses.
They are not hitting at all.
All right, the disciplinary small beast is going to try to bite at Gelton, who still has light cover, right?
Yes.
Okay. It is going to... No, it's going to try to zap Gelton. It's crackles with energy, by the way. You kind of feel like when you grapple it, Gelton, it's like you triggered static electricity. That kind of, there's a jolt through your system. Here comes the zap. Ah. Okay.
That doesn't sound good. Good thing you got healed.
Because those are D12s.
Yes. Do you have any tech? Are you wearing any tech gear, Gelton?
I am not.
Okay, you have scales. Okay.
I think the only tech thing he has is a cell phone, probably hooked to his belt.
I
Well,
have the
yeah.
flashlight in my hands.
Oh, it's if you're wielding tech gear, but you're not. I don't think. The next thing it does,
Oh,
it
wait,
unleashes a
hold on.
shockwave.
Hold on. I have to check
Wait,
one
actually,
thing
this
real
is not a
quick.
smart thing to do. Does it do this?
Okay, it's magical.
It avoids doing it according to my intelligence roll. Never mind. The next thing it does is it's going to try to break free. But this has a multiple attack penalty.
And it hit me with
Based on
that.
dexterity.
Yes.
Yeah, for 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
15 damage.
Oof. Okay.
Actually, it's gonna try to zap you again. Okay. Yeah. And then tries to escape. With... Is it a dex creature? No. Okay, I'm gonna use this, but minus 10 to try to escape. 15, I doubt will succeed against you. Right, it does not. Okay, your DC was 17. War Cloud.
Let's see. I know this does issues with. Okay. Do I think if I floated over the head of Envoy down here that I could hit the Warbot and the Lizard without hitting party members with a cone?
This wouldn't be over the Envoy's head. This would be... These two benefit from lesser...
Yes, I could. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could go. Come here. Oh, that's
Or
why.
you can float
Hold
above
on.
them, fly above them.
Yeah, you have fly speed, so
I'm floating above
Okay.
Envoy and aiming for both the lizard critter and the robot
Okay.
with auto fire. So saving throws for those.
All right. The flying creature critically succeeds, but the other one fails. By the way, I need you to declare what your primary target is before I roll anything. But
Primary
Okay.
target is lizard.
Okay. All right. Roll attack roll against it.
I'm gonna unselect that guy. Select that guy.
Ah,
I don't think that's gonna do it. That's a miss.
this has been a dodgy one. Oh, this one is suppressed.
Yep, robot is suppressed. And so that was move and 2 actions, so I'm done.
Okay.
So shift.
All right, the prepared small construct is going to target assessment. It is going to try to do its torch against Gelton.
Bring it. I didn't hear no bell.
That's a miss.
The critical miss.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yep, no hits. Okay. It is now Tacey. Hold on.
I'm gonna continue to get him on the beast.
Uh-huh.
I should note that it's looking like it's really good at reflex saves, so attack rolls are probably going to be more effective. And then I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
Can I
That's
shoot? Can I
recovery.
shoot it? Or should I shoot the robot that's in front of me? Well, I want to shoot it. I'll shoot it. Oops, me. So I'm not putting in the modifier for lesser cover in.
Right, that's on my end. It's an AC adjustment. It hits due to grapple.
We do love off guard.
Do the grapple?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's off guard because of that.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just did get him right now, right? Okay.
Yeah, I did get him first.
All right, that's it hits for 4 fire damage. Cool.
Does it seem right at all? It looks like fire just hurts it
It
normally.
does.
Now that it's got his attention, I'm gonna raise my shield.
All right. Okay. Okay, end turn.
Shift him.
Tacey, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Gelton.
I'm gonna go into a bloody rage. Let's go.
Ah, here comes the anger. Okay. Ooh. All right. And that's photon attuned and get him.
Yep.
It's almost defeated. Ooh. That's another hit due to off guard. Alright, you have killed it.
And oh, because I have one more action.
Oh, this one does its +2 to AC thing. And that misses.
There.
No, actually, it's once per 10 minutes.
That one
I
already
believe.
used it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't it already use it?
Yeah, you hit. Okay. Alright. You're on a rampage, Gelton.
Well,
It's
damn it.
destroyed.
Because I don't wish to rupture your eardrums, just blood curdling yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Alright.
That's it.
No.
Alrighty. That's my target. Mobile aim. Apply. And
Oh, sorry.
then shooting it with my laser rifle.
Hmm.
Wow.
You?
Can I roll something higher than a 5 this session?
Yeah, your
I'm
rolls have been bad today.
sorry.
Oh no,
I
I'm looking at
forgot.
I'm looking at your dice stats. They've been pretty bad.
Yeah, they've all been
I
like
wish I
5 or
could
lower.
offer you my heroic inspiration, because I've been kind of good.
His median roll
Um,
is 4.
Oh, no.
That's
So I
pretty
actually
terrible.
forgot I needed to reload. So one action. So mobile aim, reload, shoot. I'm done.
Okay.
Let
Already,
me
Done with
press.
this game.
Go ahead.
Okay, Theodore.
Yeah. You know, seeing, so I get back up to 4 again. I'll spend 6 this time for the rest of my Vitality Network
Okay.
on Gelton.
Alright.
And then Gelton, I'm going to start playing a motivating ringtone on your comm unit.
It says a cosmically composed personal theme song. What's a cosmically composed song mean?
I mean, it's whatever theme song it is for Gelton.
I feel like a vest would have something from Dragon Force.
Don't worry, just,
And that heals you for
Wow.
11 HP.
Nice.
there it is. Copy. Alright, thank you.
And that is Theo's turn. I am perfectly fine. Just leave the doctor alone up on the top of the catwalk.
And for those wondering, I just... Oh, this is the wrong song.
Okay, work that.
Oh,
I have one job in this party, just spray bullets at things, so I spray bullets at the only thing that's left.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Alright. I assume it's a primary target, and it's gonna fail. Okay, 3 damage.
Damage, and then primary target.
Ah, that's a miss.
I keep missing those primary targets. And since I'm in a different location, but I'm not on the ground, so I can't do bulwark. So, I guess there's not really a whole lot to do, so I will done.
Okay. It's gonna try to weld Gelton. It's done.
Jeez, Gelton is
too angry to die.
Those enemies are as accurate as I am.
Who needs to play the actual barbarian class when I can just pretend hard enough it happens?
I think you're hogging the second hero point, Gelton.
I am hogging the second hero point. I do not need it. It just happened to fall into me.
Okay, Tacy. Is Warcraft being above you interfering with your playing her right now? As long as you're not moving her, I'm guessing it's okay.
Yeah, except I was gonna move.
Oh,
Um,
is she selected right now? Because you can use the arrow keys, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I can move the arrow keys. Okay. I'm moving to flank.
Ah, so you're doing a melee attack.
Um,
Or to provide flanking.
I'm probably still gonna shoot it at this point.
Okay.
So probably provide it with flanking.
All right.
Um,
It does its AC thing.
well, I do a get him and I shoot.
All right.
Uh,
Well, you're plus one
and then I won't
AC.
raise my shield, but you know. Whoops. Let me get my.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
I need
Big
critical.
money, big money.
That's
Yep.
a
No,
crit.
just regular crit. The crit. Okay.
Big money, big money.
I'm
That's what we love to see.
I'm playing with these sound effects. Oh, and lead by example should have been part of that. So that's like 16 damage. Or something like that. All right,
Love to see
kaboom! Cause it to melt. All right, but you see, all right, you have won, and you see the tour guide proudly displaying the party to the astonished tour, kind of claiming credit as part of the, you know, the overall experience of the day. Congrats.
So I do another recall knowledge to figure out what that little critter was, in case we see it again.
Okay.
Apologies.
It is a. You do not succeed.
Okay. Is there anything else to see around it? Was it carrying anything?
It was not. It
Okay.
was just it didn't seem like it had much intelligence and no gear at this time. You guys will have to see if there's anything else in the room.
Well, we could. Yeah. Are either of these robots in any shape to look to see them, even though they're dead now? Are any of them shaped that you can sort of check out their tech or anything like that, or are they pretty much useless slog at this point?
They're pretty much useless.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can favorite a sound set in Sirenscape. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can. I have to deal with the 1,000 sound sets, unfortunately. It's like, okay.
So I think Theo is coming to do what I was gonna go ask him to do, which was to borrow his healer's kit so I could treat wounds on myself.
Oh no, I can treat wounds you.
Okay.
The block is, I think, on just battle medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
I
retake
don't know
those
if you've
10
ever
minutes.
dealt
Going
with
to-
these mechanical parts, but anatomy should be very similar.
Oh yeah, and y'all got still some fleshy bits in there.
For the 10 minutes,
That
Gelton is
is
going to go take a
a-
load off and center himself.
That is a fail, but yeah, I don't want to spend. I don't know how many more combats we have. I don't want to spend a hero point.
Who was the target?
No.
All right, so apply the immunity thing. Did you already just now?
If the treat wounds was a fail, does it still apply the immunity?
Yes.
Ah,
Okay, and then I'm gonna pass the 10 minutes. All right.
Put one in doubt. Theo will just slap him. Theo will just slap a med patch on you.
I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
That's actually what I had Gelton coming up to come do. I was ready to just
Yeah.
be like, I'm going to do
So
your
you
job
just heal
for you.
3.
pretty cool. I should have aided you with that check because
I mean, if you ate it, that might have changed things. Because if you crit, it will turn into a success.
I will remember for next time. Call me whenever you're doing wounds. I can help. I was like, oh yes, that wound right there. It's probably needs cauterizing.
And I also am trained in medicine, so again, I can aid.
Also, there is one item that we might want to look for in the future. It's a little expensive right now for us. Spray flesh.
Okay.
Is that a one-time use?
It's 30 credits for an hour, I think it is.
I'm gonna grab me some water real quick. Think about it.
Yeah. It's a one action to apply it. For 1 hour or until the creature fully recovers to their max hit points, you can attempt medicine checks to treat wounds on their target, even if they're temporarily immune to treat wounds. So it's 30 credits for someone to ignore the treat wounds cooldown.
Okay. What I miss? If anything.
I just used a med patch to heal 3 HP on Null.
Okay. Oh, Warcloud. There's some gear the party had found. They have a med patch and a hypo pen. Everyone took one.
Let's see.
Jeremy is hoping we leave this with I get at least 150 credits. I'm just going to buy night vision. Never have to worry about it at all.
Just buy your buy solutions to your problems in the future.
I mean, the other option later on is auto CPR unit.
Oh.
Destabilize someone.
It may whenever whoever's wearing it gets dying conditions, their recovery check is 8 plus dying value instead of 10 plus dying value. The other ones I would get are nowhere near our level. Actually, a force field could be cool.
So, you see the holographic device that projects these. Well, there's several orifices that the holograms project from. There's a simple what looks to be a simple operating switch. You're also familiar with these devices. There usually is a control panel underneath.
Can you remind me what happened with the computer spec to figure out why Octurne was flickering?
There was it was interrupted by the combat, so you were trying to figure that out.
You want me to aid you?
If you can, please. I'd like to try it again.
I have computers.
Hack computers? Is that what was that, Tasty?
I know I have computer skill.
Oh, okay. So
That's
you want to
wonderful.
hack as well?
I'm aiding.
Okay.
Can I just make a computer check?
Yeah, go ahead. And the main check will be secret in the meantime. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
No, the aiding check is. I'm all right with it being open. The
This
main
one's
check.
mine.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well. You see, you there's no computer explanation for why it's going dark. It's you're familiar with what this is, what kind of device this is, and what it portrays. You know, it's a recording.
Is this
So it wouldn't reflect anything new about Octurne. It just seems it's unexplainable. And you know that for sure. I mean, it's not explainable by the computer.
Guys,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the system itself or the code. It's strange. Maybe occult or magical, but I can't tell.
I can take a religious eye at it, but I ain't thinking that's going to do much. Can I
Well, we
try
got
like
some religion going on here. It probably can't hurt.
yeah, can I attempt a religion check on it?
I was reading something. What are you figuring out?
If maybe a religious eye of at this thing might give us a better inclination on why it's flickering out with Octurne.
Okay. Do you want me to roll or do it in
I can
front?
do a
Okay.
yeah, I can do a secret check.
So this isn't like a sensor scan. This is actually we coded from earlier, so it's not showing live data, that type of thing.
Yeah, it's a common program for observatories like this. Something that Null has seen before.
So it's not like it's taking in all the data from the observatory and giving a real-time thing. It's just a general display.
And which skill did you want to use, Theodore?
Religion,
Religion.
because I doubt, or nature. I doubt either. I'm not sure which would be better in this situation.
Okay, let me check something.
Because I guarantee you, my lore skill does not help with this. Life science.
From what you've seen so far, you think that this, it just perhaps is an effect of. It suggests to you that those cultists were talk of something being born on Octurne and might be having a reverberation on this computer display here, which and you do wonder whether the whole phenomenon that got you in this place to begin with might be related to Octurne. You think it might be you think it could be related, but it's not an explanation for why it's flickering, but
It gives us more context on why it could.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't surprise you. It tells you that something powerful happened. Maybe it's some kind of energy, psychic energy. Was.
I mean, if anything about my time for Asm Church, any form of any creation of God's probably going to kick up a lot of energy, if it's actually forming a full-on out of God.
Yeah, but it isn't affecting the entire display, but only Octurne itself. So, it's strange.
Oh, the only information I can gather from this is that we need to be a little bit more aware of these occult happenings, that they don't seem to have a logical or electronic explanation.
Okay, so yeah. What else do you want to do?
Null is going to approach this door square by square, and he's going to post up there and try to hear to see if he can hear anything past this door.
He does not hear anything.
Doesn't sound like anything is in there, and he's just gonna go over there.
He wants to open the door?
No. I was just going up to the door to hear, and then he's just gonna post
where
up.
you just walked. Okay.
Well, that's not his job.
Theodore's
Speaking of doors,
Theodore's search secret search check I did notices a panel underneath the central device.
Well, hey, look here. Anyone? Does it look like it's loose, or does it look like something we're gonna have to rip up?
It looks like you it, hmm. It
Or
looks
is it just like a switchboard panel that we can just open up?
that you can just open up, yeah.
Okay. So he'll look it over and open it up.
All right. It releases a powerful electrical charge. Make a reflex save.
Oh boy.
Of course it does.
You like how I pointed you to it.
Okay, 17.
You critically succeed. You would have taken 7 electricity damage.
And he quickly pulls it. Hi.
Hey,
They have.
you know you're supposed to shut down the power before you mess with panels, right?
I ain't a tech person, but you'd assume someone in Absalom would have a little bit more care about power supply stuff.
All right. What you see is wiring and what looks like a bunch of breakers, switches.
Yeah, no, I can't do crap with that. Anyone else better with computers or engineering kind of things?
I have crafting.
I have crafting and computers.
Well, I can deal with computers, but the physical wiring and the cables themselves, there might be someone better.
Okay, Tacy and I can take a look at the hardware. I think she's better. I'll aid her. If possible.
Well, before anyone else gets sapped, can I access the computer system at a range, or do we need to deal with cables first?
You'll have to take a look. You want to take a look?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You look at it. There's mechanical things to deal with. Looks like it's a physical task, but your computer knowledge would be helpful.
Well, I could probably
crafting.
help someone, but
I'm
these
good at
nimble
crafting
fingers
and-
aren't good at.
Yeah. So I'm +5, so. But
I will
both.
aid Tacy's crafting.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, am I doing a crafting check or a computers check, or does it really matter?
In this case, you can use either. Now, was that
That was a check to aid Tacy,
Okay.
which failed.
all
Should you
right?
do it before I roll?
Sure.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be secret.
No, I didn't ask for it to be secret.
Okay.
Disabled device or those kinds of things usually are not secret. Well, you it looks fairly straightforward to you. You see some switches, and the wires look like they're in order. I don't know if any of you have dealt with circuit breakers, but
Yes.
you're flipping them, and you hear a humming
Hear about-
sound. You hear some humming sounds as some of the things in this room seem to come to life and get power restored to them.
Do we want them on or off?
Well, we probably want as many things on as possible.
The lights have gotten brighter in this room. And
Did anything change?
Gelton heard a behind that doorway.
That sounds like a lightsaber.
Oh, just. I think I hear something.
Hear something from where?
I tap the door with my knuckles.
I guess I'll start heading in that direction.
Yeah. Heading up to here, support the people that probably can get hurt.
Did anything change as far as the display or anything like that? With the
Actually,
jiggling of
there had
circuits?
been a panel to open the door that now has a green indicator light flashing. It was not
Oh,
flashing before.
Oh, so we might have just unlocked the door.
I will float up so that I can see down over Gelton's head.
I'm actually going to stay by the panel, as much as it means I'm not going to be right on in the thick of things right away, because I may need to turn things off really quickly.
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, Dalton, I think the door might have just been unlocked. Do you want to peek into the room?
Probably if its lights are on, we can probably open the door now.
Ah, well, here you see another door with a green up arrow flashing dimly above it.
Hey, we found the elevator.
Elevator.
Oh, goody, says the tour guide.
Oh, looks like yet another door. This is a door factory or something down here.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be an elevator, but I think the artist was a little confused. It looks like an office.
Yeah.
All right. This is
It's a really long elevator.
yeah, this is an elevator.
I think it's now safe for me to go.
We just start taking all the office supplies out of it, dude.
I guess
Ghost
it's a very
floors,
long
we don't
trip.
question it anymore.
It's a
It's very long
multi-directional
elevator.
elevator.
You take all the pens and the red stapler.
All right. It looks like it'll be a tight squeeze, but you could all, I don't know if you all want to operate it. You see that there is a button to go up and stuff.
When it's a tight squeeze, we're tight. That's the 5 of us, but there's also the tourist crowd.
Right.
Oh, how about the tour guide guy? Is he going up too?
Yeah, I think
Yeah. There's about it sounded like there was about 8 of them.
Oh, wow.
You can all
Maybe,
squeeze.
I float up to the top.
Yeah, and you can also lie prone and according to Pathfinder and share a square that way. I assume the larvae would be tiny.
probably tiny and just something like sharing their host space.
All right. Well, all right. The tour guide. May I? Wants to press the button.
Go right ahead.
Okay. All right.
Push us through everyone. No, mine. I'm joking.
Okay. Let me check something. Oh no.
You can't reach the button?
No, it can reach it. I just went to. Well. The lights flicker inside the elevator as you ascend. It stops at a disused, what looks to be a disused maintenance corridor, however, filled with the hum of rusty fans whirring and unseen equipment buzzing within the walls. It goes straight ahead, and this is the only other floor. There are red emergency lights faintly illuminating the path.
So is that from the door we came in through originally? Well, on the next floor up.
Yes. So we're not going to use the map. I'm just going to describe to you. Do you want to go down?
Whichever way leads us out of here.
Okay.
Well, realistically, out of character, our characters will probably be happy to be moving upwards.
Yeah. Because we fell downwards to get here.
Right, and we're trying to escape, so it would make sense for us to stick here to this path.
Okay.
Also, I asked the tour guide if now he recognizes where we
Good
are.
idea. It's I believe so. I think we're probably wise to go straight ahead. If this is what the tunnel I think it is, it'll be a little while before we get to. It might connect to behind a restaurant in Little Akaton.
Well, then we should probably try to press on ahead.
Yeah, I could eat.
Without prompting, he actually goes in front of the group. It starts to
Oh,
walk ahead. Yes, I think I see. This looks I think I remember being lost once. The ceiling's only 6 feet high. This claustrophobic hall has no outlets, only heat vents leading to 1 foot wide shafts that are barely large enough for Skittermander to squeeze through. But the main path ahead is available. He's walking forward.
I float above them.
But
I'll
as
be
soon
right
as
back.
you
I'm
emerge
sorry.
from the elevator, your comm units start to beep frantically with emergency alerts and breaking news updates. People are the business people who are part of the tour are gasping. There's a shelter in place order. Apparently the Starstone reactor had an unexplained power flicker that affected everything from security systems to life support generators. There are emergency crews that have been dispatched, you are all assured, to investigate and make sure that the Starstone reactor is operating fine. There are images of vehicles being gridlocked at intersections, riot squads patrolling deserted walkways, and images of looted storefronts. There are reporters speculating about potential doom scenarios, trying to outdo each other with their grandiosity. There's one report that there is a swarm attack that has caused the Starstone reactor to fail. That's one report that you see. In the meantime, you get 200 XP for escaping the ghost level. After about a quarter mile, you do find yourselves in a city block in Little Akaton. And let's see here.
we finally escaped.
You have.
Although it seems like we have not gone into a better situation.
You're in Little Akaton.
Did we get any XP for killing the robots and?
Oh yeah. Let me I'll tell you XP soon.
That's fine.
Let me most people are the streets are not as busy sounding as that would suggest.
We have to say it order.
Hold on. There's a lot of things I need to turn off here. Okay. Alright, so as you look at your comm units, you see that apparently hundreds of people have gone missing. There have been unpredictable blackouts, and Oh my god, there's like 20 different looping sound effects going on in this simple thing. Hold on. Okay. There have been power surges in neighborhoods. Primex Cantal orders citizens to shelter in place. However, here in Little Akaton, like its namesake planet, its communities is united by hardship, financial scarcity, and shared culture. It looks like there are some shops that have shared their generators with residential buildings. In contrast to the news reports where you see people being told to shelter in place, not leaving their doors, and images of riot gear patrols walking the streets, and reports of looting. Here in Little Akaton, people seem to be pooling their resources. You see some people going door to door to check on some of their neighbors. There's one business that you see offering free food and shelter. The Little Akaton was once a dock and storage area for long-haul freighters visiting Absalom Station. That history is evident in its unique architecture. There are stacked shipping containers that now form apartments, bodegas, and workshops. A holographic sky shines above this landscape, projecting an expanse of blue dotted with fluffy white clouds. About 300 feet up, equipment and pipes peek through imperfections in the false sky. These imperfections are pockmarked with bullets and laser burns made by bored residents. There's a cheerfully unhinged, smiling holographic sun beaming down during the as you emerge, causing your eyes to have to adjust. And as you emerge, there's a tinny jingle, and immediately followed by a sponsor. There's a little commercial message to go to Sunny Six's Diner and to try something from their menu. And you hear gunfire, which some of you know is a normal occurrence after one of the jingles. Your new tourist friends are happy to have escaped and have given you a cred stick with 500 credits.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Some of them pooled their credits together, but the business people were the ones who provided the most of it. Let's see here. I had that item. Here it is. So I'm gonna put these credits in the party pool. In the meantime, some of them tell you, yeah, you should go check. Many of them are locals to Little Akaton. They tell you some of the highlights of the place. Can someone take notes?
Yep, I will. I took notes
Okay.
from the first session about the code for the door and all that.
All right, I'm gonna make everyone own. Oh, everyone already owns this token, this journal entry. But yeah, they tell you that Sunny Six's Diner has is a great place to go. They have home fried grubs and gravy.
Great place to get some grub.
Exactly.
Literally.
I'm looking up the word. What is a bodega? What's that mean?
It's
Just
like a
a
deli.
little market.
Okay. Like a small grocery store. Okay.
Yeah.
Because of the shelter-in-place order, and since they know you're unfamiliar with this part of Absalom Station, they suggest Sunny Six's Diner. There's also a corner bodega. There's a community center. there is Sunny Six's Diner, which I mentioned.
How long were we down in the ghost levels?
About 3 hours.
I just was remember what was going on before this all happened is we technically have a job,
You still have a job.
Yeah.
but I guess with the shelter in place order, we're not going to be able to get there.
Yeah, no, because that was. Which also, didn't we start near the vest quarter?
No, we were getting
that's-
a shuttle.
That's where the guy who gave you the mission was.
Oh, okay.
And then
but
you
we
all
were-
traveled to Little Akaton to go down to
Okay.
the docks. Other places of note are the lower shipyards. And, on top of all this, you got a message from Jules Zakana, who gave you the mission. He says, forget about the original job. He's got a better payday lined up for you. Nobody can get to the Armada anyhow right now. That's where the derelict ship was. He's stuck in down low. He has to shelter in place. But since you're in Little Akaton, he tells you to find his friend Knick-Knack at the East End scrapyard. Knick-Knack is spelled Nikk dash Nakk. So I'm saying all this because before we take a break, I'd like to know where you want to go next. And you have all leveled up. You have, if you take into account the 200 that you got for getting out, you got 156 from those encounters, which I think is exactly 1,000. Takes you to 1,000.
Ew.
Yeah.
Question about the last node. He tells us to find his friend Knick-Knack, and where was his friend?
In the east. In the East End scrapyard. That last encounter was 80. Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm at 900 or 1,000, but
Yeah. It's supposed to. You're supposed to be at 1,000. Let's just say that. There might have been some XP after that. Because you encountered the annoying gremlin.
Big statue.
Oh yeah. Getting those tourists out was XP also.
Yeah.
Putting the notes I just wrote in the general panel.
And then this encounter was ET and the trapped panel.
Oops.
So 160, 176, 236. So I think the total XP from today's session so far is 436. But I'm prepared to. I think we should. Oh yeah, that's exactly 1,000. There you go. The math was right. They actually literally did exactly 1,000 XP. They don't often do that. All right, so let's take a 10-minute break, and you should go ahead and level up. Make yourselves level 2. And are we doing the? Yeah, we are doing free archetype. Did I turn it on? In the...
It doesn't look like you did.
Okay, let me turn it on. Okay, so free archetype should be turned on now.
okay. I need to take a short break, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Whatever your business is our business. If you're financially stable or had a call, we offer high-tech banking, contractual blessings, financial loans, free financial literacy courses, and so much more.
You know, I'm sitting there trying to decide if I want bond boost or wild bond.
What do they do?
Bond boost, I can, as a reaction, spend 4 of my vitality network to when you make a saving throw. I just give you a +2 status bonus to the saving throw. Which is nice, just a +2 status bonus to anyone's saving throw. Wild bond is good later on. It's
I'm
solid
sorry.
now, but
I'm sorry, I
go.
forgot that I wanted an answer to where you guys wanted to go next, so I can.
I mean, getting some
As
food
many-
and following these guys to the
Go into that
restaurant
diner?
would be bad.
Does that sound good?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
like that
yeah,
the
that
end of
makes
the
total sense.
Avengers movie. Just go to.
we need
Yeah,
trauma.
okay, got it.
I do not have much choices for archetype, really.
But Wild Bond is good. It's decent now. It becomes really good once I can hit what, like when we do, if we do the higher level campaign. It's a focus
Yeah.
spell. When I cast it, I give you one of the following effects. You can get a burrow speed of 15, a climb speed of 20, a fly speed of 20, a swim speed of 25 feet, a land speed of, or a speed of 40 feet, and I can give you a jaw attack that does a D8, or I can give you a claw attack that gives you a D6 slashing. It has agile and finesse, or I can give dark vision. It's a lot of good options, but it's only one target right now. Once we get spell rank 5, it's 5 target. So I can just give the entire party basically 40 foot speed.
I think I'm going to take Eclipse Strike for
Eclipse Strike's
my
good.
thing.
Gives you cover. And
It's the
Where
one
is that?
that gives. Yeah, it's the one that gives me cover on hits. Unhit creatures attempting to shoot me through the attack me through the creature. I don't know. I don't know if I want Eclipse Strike or if I want something else.
here are other level 2. These are level 1.
I could just take Stellar Rush.
I'm just taking shot on the run so I can stride and then do area fire. Line things up. That seemed to be ideal. And the one dedication I set it on for the Orc type, it's kind of odd, but it's Scrounger. I can basically scrounge up a battery given 10 minutes or 10 rounds of ammo. So that seems like it might be useful in some circumstances.
I don't know. Eclipse Strike is more defensive. Stellar Rush is a lot more aggressive.
So how do I level? I gave myself 1,000 experience, but I'm still level 1.
You have to change the actual level, where it says level to level 2.
Oh, I can actually change that. Okay, cool.
I think I'll do bond boost. Luckily, my archetype is super easy because it's medic dedication. There we go. Which leads me into picking the skill feat I would like, which is Ward Medic. I can now heal 2 people at a time.
Oh, I finally have the broken thing hair trigger.
You have to get some free damage.
About to start getting a free attack every turn. Free attack when no map. That's the best part.
Yep.
Okay, I was looking at change of plans for the envoy feat, which allows me to shift to get him if it gets killed right between turns.
Change of plans is good.
I'm open for suggestions. I'm never going to be.
I don't think too many of us are trying, like, outside of Gelton, I don't think too many of us are trying to run into melee. So I don't think get in there is going to be as crazy for us.
Yeah, I've.
I don't suggest it. However, much appreciated if you do decide to pick it.
Which one? Oh, get him or get in there?
Yeah, like I said, I don't suggest it because the 90% of the party is a shooting party, and then you just have a lizard going. Ree!
Especially if you decide to go, because that you're going to Clip Strike instead. I was about to say, if you go Stellar Rush, it's definitely not needed.
I don't. What was get in there do?
Get in there is she can call the directive. It gives everyone a 5-foot status bonus to speed, and then if the envoy steps or strides for the end of their turn, we as a reaction can immediately step or stride up to half our speed, rounded to the nearest 5 increment as a reaction.
Yeah,
So it's a
a Stellar Rush just because it'll let me do things like it gives me a lot of utility because it's something I can use to get out of Photon to get back into Graviton while also being useful for the party.
It also gives you another pull, right?
It does give me another pull. It's true. What I'm feeling that I'm mostly going to be using it for is I black hole or do another thing that pulls me out of Graviton, and then Photon's thing is I run that line and the creatures can't see each other through it until the start of my next turn. So I can use it to just do my thing to pull people in, run a circle around the party because it's 65 feet of movement with that 10-foot bonus per stride. So I can literally just attempt to pull people in, whack a guy, next turn to get myself back into Graviton, make a barrier where people can't see each other, or I can block off a specific line of sight so we're not getting shot at as much. I can try to draw a line, essentially, to give us a break.
Yeah, so I think I'll do change of plans. I'll get that in there.
Change of plan is good. I would say later on, Take 'Em Alive is funny.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't do Take 'Em Alive earlier because it just didn't seem like the right group for that, though.
I like Take 'Em Alive just for the funny fact that it affects spellcasters. and turns spells to non-lethal so long as they don't have the depth or void trait. So you just make fireball non-lethal.
Oh, this is my non-lethal machine gun.
Don't
But-
worry,
Yeah, they're,
these
soft-
bullets stuck in your
soft-point
chest
bullets.
are 100% non-lethal. Thanks to our local diplomat.
Change of plans is still really good because if Gelton ends up just exploding the dude with melee, you can just immediately move the target to something else.
Yes. Now I'm not finding it in the compendium.
You have to so it's not going to be in the regular compendium. You have to go to the compendium, scroll down. There's Starfinder 2e playtest.
Alternatively, you can use the search bar at the very top of the search compendium packs. It should find it in there too, if you type it. I just got something that might be annoying for Ronald, which is my scout dedication. I can now do scouting and avoid notice at the same time while running around. So I'll be doing initiatives with stealth instead of perception, which is better for me.
Mhm.
And might also give me hidden from some enemies. But the better thing there is that we all now have a +2 to initiative from my scout.
Yes.
I got a new spell. I can summon an elephant. It disappears after an attack, but I have sacred beasts because I am a primal caster that worships a deity. I quickly summon your deity's sacred animal. Pharasma's sacred animal is whip poor wills, scarabs, and elephants.
Elephant, that's interesting.
As someone who has a character that's a cleric of Desna, it's like, okay, I can summon butterflies.
Well, it specifically sacred beast calls out, or a small swarm if the animal is usually tiny.
Okay.
A swarm of butterflies.
Yeah.
Swarm of scarabs.
So it says like a swarm of spiders if you worship Norgabur, and then you call forth a lion if you worship Iomade.
I wonder what that would be. I wonder what Nethys's divine animals are. I think it was like a zebra, right? Zebra and maybe one other thing.
Probably.
Yeah, I remember it was something weird.
Excuse me. I don't know if you
Favorite
know that.
animals? It's Nethys's favorite animals include peacocks, zebras, and whales.
Yeah. I remember reading that from the whatever was that the book on the gods.
Oh yeah, that some of the old Pathfinder books about gods that gave us some funny things and some really good things. Like everyone knows Calestria loves her wasps.
Oh yeah.
But I love that they gave us a unique servant, which is Metatherian, which appears as a huge bear-sized black wasp.
I'm running away from that thing as soon as I see it.
Yeah.
So one of the archetype feats I was thinking about is listed as uncommon. I didn't remember what the rules are about that.
What archetype is it?
Pistol Phenom.
Oh, it's uncommon because of
Because it's guns.
guns. So I'm assuming in this kind of setting, I think it would probably be fine.
Yeah. What do you think about that one?
Lets you feint at range, which is useful. It makes them flat-footed when you shoot them.
Yes.
Uh, Create a distraction already exists. Does this do more than that?
This lets them. Pistol Phenom lets her faint at range.
I thought feint only works with melee attacks.
Yeah, but Pistol
Yeah, that's
Phenom
the
lets them.
purpose.
Pistol Phenom lets you use the foe's flat-footed against your melee and range attacks rather than your melee attacks.
Okay. I guess it could be
I'm-
done repeatedly, unlike create a distraction.
Yeah, that's basically it. Could be repeated consistently, which gives you.
Just like commercials in the sound sirenscape.
So it gives you consistent range. If we were higher level, I would have said martial dedication, but baseline martial dedication doesn't really give you much.
Yeah, martial. I looked at martial dedication, and it's like that's mostly just gives me more of what I have.
Yeah, it's why I said like at higher levels it'd be better. Because never mind, I forgot. Inspiring martial gives you a status bonus to attack rolls. Or Shred Martial give you.
And I already have the status roll.
No, you give circumstance. No, never mind. I forgot. I give status bonuses to stuff.
I think mine's. No, right. That is, I give circumstance.
Yeah, you get a circumstance penalty to a attack to their AC. I give a status bonus to your attacks. And I thought
I remember because I was looking at adding increasing my. That's what I was going to do for my skill feat is intimidating is one intimidating shot. Oops, there was one others I thought about. I put it in the chat. Captivator, which is not in here.
Captivator is a little bit weird because I don't think Paizo has updated it yet.
Yeah, I'll say Pistol Phenom because that's.
Okay.
Captivator is one of those archetypes that became very weird with the removal of spell scrolls.
Yeah.
Because it was one of the spell casting archetypes that's built around enchantment and illusions.
Create a diversion is what I was thinking. Okay, but this could be repeated.
And then I'll be doing intimidating shot, which admittedly is just another way of demoralizing them. But
All right, so these are your choices, Tacey.
unless anybody has anything better they can suggest, that's going to be my choices.
All right, Pistol Phenom, Intimidating Shot, and then what skill feat? If you know.
Intimidating shot is my skill feat. Change of plan is my class feat.
Oh, okay. Good. All right. Who's next? Can tell me what they're choosing.
Alrighty. I am choosing for the feat. I'm taking Stellar Rush.
Uh-huh.
The archetype, I'm taking Dual Weapon Warrior Dedication for Double Slice.
Dual Weapon Warrior.
And yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Titan Wrestler for the skill feat.
Okay. All right. Who else? Who's next?
War Cloud is taking Quick Install for the skilled feat.
Quicken what?
Quick Install. He can swap out weapon attachments when it comes to that.
All right.
Scrounger Dedication for the dedication for the archetype, and Shot on the Run, which lets me stride and do area fire for 2 actions.
Cool. Okay.
I can go next. I picked up for my class feat Bond Boost, it allows me as a reaction when any of my bonded ally or one of my bonded allies is required to make a save, I could spend 4 of my vitality network to give someone a +2 status bonus to said saving throw.
All right.
And if for whatever reason they roll a success on a vitality or void effect, they auto get a crit, or they get a crit if they roll a success.
All right.
Archetype feat, medic dedication, which allowed me to now, since I am an expert in medicine, I now have ward medic.
It makes you an expert?
Yep.
Ah.
You become expert in medicine, which allows me to immediately take ward medic.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a new spell.
Okay.
Sacred Beasts. I summon an elephant to stomp the enemy real quick. Because Pharasma...
Sacred Beast?
Sacred Beast. Yep.
Okay.
It's a primal divine spell that requires you to worship a deity. And Pharasma's favorite animal is an elephant, so
Okay.
summon elephant. It returns back to Pharasma's plane after it attacks, but that's still a funny burst of... It's a burst 5, 2d6.
Okay, what about Null? Oh, you're muted.
Oh, and if it matters for your notes, Ron, Vitality Network is max 14 now.
Uh-huh. Okay, while he's fixing his sound, I'll get my something I needed.
So, how does the pool spread?
And at some point, we're going to have to go and see about selling some of this stuff.
Okay.
I'm not sure where we are. It's a good place to sell expensive things.
Well, I know the tour guide gave us 500 credits, so we can just split for 100 each.
I can distribute that.
Yeah, if you want to distribute that.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we hear you.
There we go. Finally.
One of the options of places we had to go, I think, said was a salvage yard, so that might be a possible place to sell.
Yeah, or the bodega. It's
Yeah.
the bodega has, I think it has more than just food.
Yeah, usually, like, they're, at least from the rare times I've gone to New York, they're a convenience store, but they're, like, incredibly tiny. And they do,
Yeah,
like,
but they could
have
also be
food.
marketplaces.
Yeah.
Okay, do we want to go there or do some shopping?
I mean, yeah, we can go there and do some shopping.
All right, it's like you're in a little town. Let's see. These credits, I'll convert them to 500. 500 silver, I guess. And then I'll distribute them.
Oh.
Okay. You should each have gotten 100 credits.
Yep.
I can go for
We
mine.
can also charge our packs, I believe.
Charge what?
We have some empty energy packs.
Yeah. I think they're common throughout Absalom Station, am I right? You just charge them?
Yeah, I don't think Paizo has given us rules for charging batteries.
In second edition, but
In second edition they did, but I don't think in Or yeah, in second edition they haven't given us any
Ah,
rules on how to charge them yet.
interesting.
But if we follow first edition on a space station, especially Absalom, we should be able to find places to charge them pretty easily.
It may cost some money, but it should cost less than buying a new pack.
Let me ask this.
I read that they were free.
Bullets are much cheaper than batteries, according to the prices we're given. Is that right?
Yes.
10%
So-
of the price, yeah.
I'm gonna extrapolate that you can charge them for free, based off that. Does that make sense? Does that logic?
I'm glad all our batteries have this just like phone charger port.
Well, I will say that because of the nature of this place, energy is really cheap.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so recharging stations say most settlements of any significant size have public recharging stations for batteries and power cells. Absalom is a huge station.
Yeah,
Could probably have a lot of recharging stations.
it has billions
Including
of people.
including one in Little Akaton.
Yeah. Were you reading from 2E?
No.
No,
money.
1E.
Oh, okay. All right. That's a missing language they need to put in. I'm
Yeah,
just
1E
extrapolating from the price of bullets, so I think they intended it to be easy.
Yeah, 1E basically you paid half the price of the battery to recharge it.
Oh wait.
I can give you my...
So what he
Beats.
just read did not mean it was free?
I mean, what I read said it was. I'll post it in the channel. I'm reading from Nethys.
So what was Theodore talking
So,
about where it cost half price?
That's on the actual stat for recharging stations from first edition. At the GM's discretion, some larger starships might have onboard recharging stations. These might offer recharging at low or no cost, but typically take 1 minute per charge. To charge,
All right. I'll say
it gives you a cost.
We'll take
Yeah,
it from
you-
1E lore and say it's free then.
Yeah, you can recharge or partially a partially or depleted battery cell, but the price for doing so is the same as if it were fully spent.
Okay.
But yeah, it's at the GM's discretion. I mean, either way, it's still what, even at half price, you're what, 5 credits? You're basically getting. It eventually will become cheaper than just buying ammo, even at 5 credits.
At 5 credits, it ends up being a credit per shot.
All right. Are we going to the bodega?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I tell you my feat? Sorry, my thing wasn't
Right.
working.
Oh, okay.
So, I've got operative feed is hair trigger, which is the busted thing that
uh-huh.
everyone's been talking about.
Uh-huh.
So now I'll be getting basically a free attack window map per turn, but it's a reaction. Digital diversion. This is the kind of important one because I can do create a diversion using stealth, which I am good with. And then scout dedication. Instead of giving a +1 for scout to initiatives, I give 2 to the party.
When you scout. Okay. Very good.
And aside from that, I can also combine it with the action of avoid notice, which means going into initiative, I can roll stealth instead of perception. Assuming you know that
Wait.
it makes sense for
You can roll stealth when?
initiative instead of perception.
How is this different from everybody else avoiding notice? This just
I guess
tells
it's not. It just says that I can do avoid notice and scout at the same time.
Oh, there you go.
Sneaky scouting.
Okay. All right. Okay, so here at the Corna Bodega, Wedged into a space on a noisy street corner, a hard light curtain shimmers in a crumbling stone archway. The room inside has the atmosphere and architecture of a sun-baked desert temple, but it's crammed with disordered shelves and bins overflowing with brightly wrapped snack packages, colorful bottles, and sundry goods. A glossy gray squawks help me, Theodore.
Squawks. They are. I think they're squirrel foxes.
I'm gonna Google squawks.
Yeah, they're squirrel foxes. So, like, they're the body of, like, primarily a fox, like a big squirrel tail.
There should be a. I know there's a mod for this to just quickly show a picture to people in Foundry, but I don't. If you Google Starfinder squawks, you'll see it. They're very cute. But there's a glossy gray one that basks in the artificial sunlight in this bodega, that is draped over the contents of a fruit display. A reinforced glass booth faces the door at the opposite end of the tiny room. Inside, a towering worker in flowing silk garments and glittering jewelry busies herself with some task. Welcome, welcome, she says. And feel free to peruse our goods. You
Well,
also can
I,
have my legendary dumplings, 5 credits per order. You see that her shop has everything that it has sundry goods, ammunition, consumable magic items, med patches, hypopens, serums, and other consumables of 3rd level and lower. So actually, it's not the full range of things here, but
Yeah,
she can direct you to other places.
It makes sense. It's a bodega.
well, I would like to purchase 2 things: a medical kit and some tools to not necessarily thieve, but they are often considered tools for the thieves.
Locksmithing tools.
Locksmithing tools. Good choice of words.
Well, I do believe I have some of these things. However, it require looking in the basement. I have a lot of things down there, and I actually need some help clearing it out. And,
Well, considering that I need these, perhaps you can be of help.
Yes, and just last night, I could have sworn I heard something in the basement.
Well, we've gotten a lot of recent experience with things that go bump in the night.
Okay.
Okay,
Well-
but
She hands you a heavy iron key and points you to the door, but she's of course is willing to do other transactions right now.
I don't know. For some reason, I've been craving an Odie ball for a while.
He definitely has one of those. For 2 credits.
What all?
A fruity Odie
Odie
bar.
ball. Fruity Odie
Is this
ball.
a person we can sell stuff to, or is it just buy?
Sell some things, and I'm willing to hand wave. If you wanna add a couple of hours to do any shopping that you like right now before heading into the basement, you can.
All right. For the things that are in the party inventory, what do we plan on keeping?
I'm assuming the antique silver cup counts as treasure.
Yes, it's sold at
So
full
it sells
value.
full value. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, if it's in the party inventory, we probably are okay with passing it up, selling it.
I might grab the radiation sweeper.
Please do.
Just
That
because I think
sounds
that's
useful.
that
Actually,
very much.
let me bring up something. It was around 6 p.m. when you guys surfaced. Would you have wanted to immediately deal with some of the gone to the bodega or rested first?
I mean, would there be a place for us to rest?
Yeah, it's easy enough to find a place.
Okay.
I'm asking.
Huh?
No, we'll defer to the rest of the party.
I don't think so. Or I wouldn't have.
I'm not against resting, but that's to get more spells back. And
The bodega is still open, though it's, you know, the end of
Yeah.
the day-ish. It won't be open much longer.
As
How
the
big
person who
can
lives
the
people's resources for the most part, that is up to you guys.
I'm 1 out of 4 spells because I don't. If we level up in the middle of the day, I don't think I gained that extra spell slot.
You're spontaneous. I would let you gain the spell slot.
Okay, never mind. I'm good. I could survive with 2 out of 4.
Alright.
Alrighty. I make one selfish request.
Yeah?
The
mhm.
go. I definitely want to say if you guys have any shopping, do your shopping first, and then if we have enough leftover credits, because we are of level for me to get a crystal to actually upgrade the solarium weapons. It's just a little expensive, so I'd rather you guys get your shopping done, and if we have enough, if you don't mind spending the funds.
I also now have the comm unit because I realize the spell chip requires for me to hold the comm unit, and while I
see.
do have a comm unit in my armor, I am not holding it.
How
Understood.
much do you need, Greer?
Exactly the amount that the antique silver cup is worth. That is the reason
I'm
why I
okay
say
with-
please do your shopping first.
I don't plan on buying anything. I'll give you my share for it. I don't care.
Well, and don't forget, we also got the 100 silver
Can,
distributed out.
Yeah,
can we figure out what's being sold and just see what everyone has?
afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this, there's one hypo pen, and I don't know if anyone was taking that.
Yeah,
I
someone should
already
take the
got
hypo
three.
pen, but we can sell everything else.
Okay,
Even
all
the
these
batteries?
batteries can go.
Already.
I have like 7 on me, and we can recharge them anyway.
Okay, so
Okay.
So the
all right.
batteries can go.
Let me do some math. So 70. Someone take the hypo pen. 80. 170. Oh.
I took the pen.
170.
I already have like 3 of them,
245.
so I felt selfish if I took it.
245 plus 240 is 485 plus 51. 485 plus 51 divided by 2 is 268, and then add the antique silver cup, 518 more credits.
Oh, my best friend, you have been taking the damage for us, so whatever you need to take damage better and deal damage better.
how many were we supposed to get from that all?
I'm about to divide it with the group.
Oh,
Unless you guys were figuring something out with Gelton here.
Nothing.
Does Gelton take
Because I'm
more
currently
first?
sitting at. It says I have a gold piece. I assume that's supposed to be 10 credits. Is how that?
Yeah.
Okay. So that puts me at 112. I would need 238 credits.
All right. So the proposal is that Gelton takes 238, and then the remainder gets divided. Or people donate to him. Individuals donate to him. That's the other option.
I'll donate 100 credits, and that leaves 182 or something.
He needed 238.
So that'd leave 138.
How
I
much
am
do you have right
removing
now?
100 for myself and add 100 to you.
Okay.
Have we added the have we divided the 518 here in the
No, because
We have not yet.
we have not. Because
I'll
I'm not gonna give
donate.
it. Uh-huh.
If we've already
Alright.
donated 200, I'll donate the rest. Which is 38,
Alrighty.
30.
I heard 100 was donated from Garrick. I don't think anyone else donated 100.
Oh, oh, I thought we were dividing up and then donating.
I did not divide up
Yep.
unless you want. Should I just divide it up evenly and then people figure it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be
I think
easier.
that'll cause the
Okay.
least amount.
That'd be easier to know how much because I want to buy the night vision.
All right. All right. So what's the new amount that Gelton needs?
Alright. Oh lord, it what do I do with copper pieces?
Um.
And equals
Or
1
sh-
silver.
It's a portion of a credit.
Yeah, that's
It's like
where
you're trying to buy
confusion-
things with. It's like you're trying to buy things with pennies.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's kind of weird, huh? All right.
Yeah.
So what's the price of what you're trying to get?
350. I had
All right.
112. So
All right.
this
110,
is
2 mental math. 215. You need 135. Garrick will give you 100, and Tacey will give you 35. There you go.
Alright, and that will wipe me out. I'm okay with that.
And because I have 204 silver for credits, I'm going to attempt to buy night vision.
Cool. So Tacey will subtract 35 silver. Garrick subtracts 100 silver, and Gelton, you take the item and you have only 6 copper left.
Okay. Alright, so let's doors. There's all
Megan, it's not the time yet, Megan. See,
He wants food now.
she got food. She gets her next food at 9 p.m. I think she's a little bothered by the heat. Also.
150 credits. Now I have now acquired dark vision.
Nice.
Oh, I had a question that
Yeah.
I don't know how it would work. I was running to buy, assuming that it will work with it, basically the reinforced stock from Guns and Gears for the machine gun, so I can butt stroke people with it if need be.
That works. I'm kind of wondering, isn't there a slot on weapons in Starfinder for upgrades? Or am I wrong? And is that different from the system of reinforced stock?
I have no idea.
What system?
It's called
What kind of thing is reinforced stock?
it's an attachment.
And is
It makes
attachment
sense
that
to
goes
make
onto
it
any
a-
firearm,
Yes.
Crossbar firearm.
and guns are firearms. Okay.
Mhm.
I just wanted to get the semantics right. And then, sure, that sounds fine. So this basically means you have a melee attack with your firearm, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So reinforced stock on the machine gun. What was the thing you were buying, Gelton?
It is a +1 potency Solarian crystal.
Okay,
There it
plus
is.
one
Um,
Solarian crystal. All right, that sounds
Oh,
important. And
it did it automatically.
Theodore's
Wow.
getting dark vision.
Yep, buying night dark vision visors.
Cool.
Oh, and I will buy one medical item. I will buy spray flesh.
That's a consumable.
Yep. Basically, it is a 30 credit item that allows me to ignore the hour cooldown for treat wounds
Ooh,
until they're fully healed.
spray flesh. That's cool.
And
okay.
I'm also buying the thieves tools and a med kit as well, so I can potentially heal if I need to.
Good.
Plus disable traps.
All right, we're becoming competent.
No more taking fire to the face, hopefully.
Yeah, that's that feeling of going from level 1 to level 2. All right, got your basics down.
Well, does this only affect Solarian weapons? So, okay. So it should be affecting both of them, but it's only affecting one. I don't know how to fix that.
Okay. The things that you would get from the bodega, though, you do not have yet until you help with this task. FYI.
Okay. So yeah, I will. Let's just list it. Do that real nice. Yes.
Well then, I guess we better go help this good
Yeah.
mental woman
Yeah, and as it
solve her
turns out,
problems.
it took 2 hours to buy those things, and it looks like it'll be about 4 hours of work. So I think it's time to say nighty night.
That sounds like tomorrow's job.
Yes.
What do you
Alright.
mean you can't get it in until tomorrow?
We go at the nearest place that'll have lodgings.
Yeah, and while we're at it, you know, I guess you want to go to the diner to get some grub, right?
Oh, I got my foodie hoodie ball.
Well, you got dinner and breakfast to deal with.
I'm just sitting.
Unless you buy lots of
broke,
fruity bars.
A freshly broke Gelton opening up his canteen filled with construction ooze. Yes, nutrition pays.
You also hear that there's a block party happening all day today in one of the tenements. So that's a new thing to go to, folks. That's another thing for the list.
What? Is that again?
A tenement block party.
Tenement block party, let's go.
Absolutely, let's go.
So before helping the bodega out, you want to go to the diner? Or you can go there later.
Yeah.
We can probably get some breakfast.
All right.
Yeah, let's go to the diner.
So we've
Well-
rested? Point.
Yes, you have rested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which means if
I don't think
y'all
it makes much
mind-
difference.
it heals you up a little bit if you're not at max, but also
But I was at max. It doesn't
okay,
real much.
then,
Yeah.
and Ron can also drop off the treat wounds.
Yeah,
I
I
can
think that
drop off the
automatically
treatment.
happened when I advanced the clock. Well,
Okay.
here at Sunny
Uh,
Six's diner. What? Go ahead.
Go on. I'm waiting to the block party, so go on.
Well, there's a neon yellow sun, the smaller twin of the grinning light in the fall sky, that blazes from the side of a lopsided aluminum storage crate. It smiles and points with disembodied cartoon hands at a sign that says Sunny Six's Diner. Inside is a one-room diner with a checkered floor, occupied by a few battered booths and faded blue suede. A row of stoves and ovens forms a galley kitchen behind a shiny copper counter crammed with stools, all taken by hungry guests. All right, it looks like there's a 2-credit special. It's a simple oatmeal bread combination. And here is Sunny 6. He welcomes you and asks you what you want to eat. It looks like a lot of people are eating here today. And actually you have to wait a few minutes before a table is cleared out for you.
It sure looks like the people here aren't too worried about all the chaos that's going on throughout the rest of the station.
Yeah, shelter in place is not really being honored here. Everybody make a perception check.
Secret or open?
Public?
Yeah, public.
Oops. Mine wasn't public. Sorry.
Pass. Alright.
Okay. All right.
Man, I always roll such terrible perception rolls.
All right. There is a large Vesk in the corner. He looks a little nervous as he walks up and takes an order from this Vesk. And then he now walks over to your table, but he does seem a little distracted at the moment. And asks for your order.
Hell, friend, I'll take the house special for the day, and I am kind of curious. Why do you seem so distraught after talking to that Vesk over there?
Well, now that you ask, oh, your fellow android, I see. Hello. He's a very hungry person, and we are
Choose your next words wisely.
well,
No.
no. It's nothing. It's just I may have to close the diner sometime today. We're running out of ingredients.
Ah,
Oh, we can't happening. Is there a reason why you are running out of ingredients today?
Well, the people keep eating. People keep coming here. I was helping people out after the power surge, and I was a little too generous, I think, yesterday, and so I underestimated. And then he comes in. He eats so much. Looking at the Vesk. I don't want to say no to people. It's not me. I don't like saying no to people. You understand?
So what do you need that would help?
Well, there's this the community center. You immediately notice he seems a little hesitant to mention the community center. They do have a garden and they would have ingredients, but I actually cannot. If someone could get ingredients and not disclose that they're for me, I'd appreciate it. I would give you a free meal now and also pay for them, of course. Pay for the ingredients, of course.
I'm going to do a sense motive.
Okay, sense motive time. I do a secret roll.
Secret perception.
Yes. Actually, by the way, did any of you get a bonus skill increase at level 2? Because
I got a bonus to. I got one to. Or Envoy should have got an extra skill increase.
Yeah. Envoy.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, I probably just missed it.
Yeah, you're the skill monkey of the. So you can create. You can't normally go to expert right now, right?
I'm only trained on everything anyway.
Well, if you
If you're the
rogue,
you could.
The skill monkey, the rogue was allowed to be expert at level 2.
Okay,
I
then
believe.
yeah.
You cannot improve perception, by the way. It's not a skill.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
No.
Which, as a person who played a lot of Pathfinder First Edition and Starfinder First Edition, I am happy perception is not a skill anymore.
Yeah, it just felt like a tax.
understandable on a nice day.
Everyone, you always pick everyone had perception.
All right, I'm welcoming
I
secret
did get a
rolls.
skill increase.
Did you choose one?
I haven't chosen one yet, but
Oh, okay. Okay, you're just declaring. I'll since you're busy, I'm gonna roll sense motive for you, Tacey. It's you think he's embarrassed by something, and that there's nothing there's nothing it's not like he's trying to keep a secret. It's just that there's a look of a flash of embarrassment. Despite his android features, you see he's quite he's less not the stereotype of an emotionless. He's actually quite he grins a lot. He smiles a lot, and you see that he's quite transparent about his feelings. So those are things that you perceive about him.
Yeah, he's not me with a -1 charisma and a -2 sense emotions.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be more
You
than
also
happy
see there's
to go and-
there's a mounted gun on the wall, by the way. Just like a laser rifle.
Can I do any sort of check to know what the weapon is?
You see it's standard issue military grade, and from that's what you perceive. That's what you think.
Okay. Yes, an operative Noel would probably just recognize the weapon.
Yeah, that one would be in the military, to get this particular one.
Oh, so someone is a veteran.
Yep.
War
Alright.
clock.
So, let me guess, you're an adventuring party. He sees your group.
Did the machine gun give it away? I don't know.
Yeah.
Give him a very sarcastic golf clap.
He just asked if
I
you
think the
need
armor gave it away.
if you need any money. I'm willing to give you some credits.
Well, enough said.
No, we'll be more than happy to go get you some fresh produce and everything.
Yeah, it's not that I think you need to get in a fight with her to get these ingredients. It's
Well,
just I apologize. I shouldn't have made assumptions. I just thought you needed money. Credits.
Friend, don't worry, and I will try to like show that, you know, Android to Android, I understand we're in not great circumstances from what kind of a race we are, but the more honesty you can give us, the better we can execute this job. Who is this person that you think we should potentially be wary of?
All right, the lights behind his eyes flicker a little dim. That would be Joya. She's a fine person, very committed to the community.
So she's very committed. Wouldn't she be okay with releasing some more ingredients to feed more people here in Little Akaton?
Well, she's also donating them to. She runs a community center. She's also giving things out for free, also. So.
Okay. Okay, so maybe we can have a chat.
It's fair of her to charge. And she might give a discount if she understands that it's me. She knows that I'm also I actually, those who can't pay, I give my meals for free. So she'll
That
understand.
It's a very honorable thing to do. I am not very good at speaking though, so Tacey, perhaps you can take charge when we speak to her.
Yeah.
All right. There's a big screen, and there are people watching the news and people talking about what they just saw on the screen. Nobody knows what's going on about this power surge. The gal on Channel 5 said it's some kind of attack. The guy on Channel 13 says it's another drift crash. and then they start to chat about dozens of people going missing, and they're talking about they wonder if they're lost in the ghost levels. And channel 107 has some footage from the spike that proves it, apparently. You want my opinion? I think the Starstone reactor's on the fritz, and the Primex is trying to cover it up. And if that thing blows, we're all perma-dead. And you hear someone talk about a tentacle monster. Someone over at the next booth.
That was me.
Well,
the person looks
you
over at you
are-
and says, "No, you're an actual Barathu. No. I saw a tentacle monster right when the power went out."
Oh,
Was she
blah,
cute?
blah, blah. Shut up about some dumb fake god. I'm tired of hearing about it.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I mean, we also saw the
But
flash of the weird tentacle monster.
you did too? Only a few select people saw it, like me. Yeah, it just kind of appeared in front of me. It looked like it kind of had weird openings for eyes. It was like a mixture. It was hard to see its body even. Is that what you saw?
Well,
GM tells you that's what you saw.
Yeah.
no, we'll just relay that is what he saw
wait.
in the vision when we were careening down the elevator.
Kind of pretty, actually.
Being a skeptic is going to roll his eyes.
But it's all over the chat forums. Somebody even uploaded a video.
Wait, how'd they get video?
They were
How'd they
just
get video of a vision?
they were in the middle of a selfie. They were doing a selfie. And, you
And they
know,
caught it on camera?
well, yeah, but some people think it's fake. You can find it. And then they take out their comm unit and are, like, showing it to you. Let's see.
Can I do a
Have good-
lore infosphere or computers to recall or to bring up this video to see if I can find what you're talking about?
All right. What's your bonus?
For lore or computers? They're both the same. Lore infosphere and computers are +7.
Okay. All right. You're able to pull up the video yourself. And you also find many hits also on your search, Infosphere search on Schmoogle.
Schmoogle.
I don't know what it's called. I'm just saying a word. Yeah, it is all over. People are talking about seeing a similar thing. The video that you found is absolutely fake. It looks like somebody trying to. But it's interesting to you that there's nothing seems. It's like the only one. Apparently was not caught when people happened to be having videos. If it were caught, it would have been everywhere by now and gotten at least as much attention as this fake one. Given how big Absalom Station is, it looks like it wasn't captured by any device.
I show it to the rest of the party and I say, this isn't quite what I saw and what I assumed the rest of us saw in that weird vision.
It looks like a fair artist rendering, but it's like obviously like the lighting's wrong. It looks like it doesn't live in the scene. It's poor CGI. Okay.
Well, should we get our one and then go talk to the missus that might be able to resolve the ingredients problem?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Also, another option for you guys if you want to spend, if any of you want to spend hours. Actually, it's a 4-hour block to research any pending questions you have. That's another option.
Yeah. I do have a different kind of question.
Yeah.
We have some information that other people may want to know about, namely the cult. And I no longer have my contacts to tell people in authority. Does anybody else have contacts that tell people in authority?
But what's your question?
Oh, well, maybe I can talk to my. So we know that there's this cult that's trying to resurrect someone that might be related to the power outage.
Mm-hmm.
And I personally, Tacey, cannot. And I can't tell my family this because I'm cut off from my family.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be nice if we let somebody in the know, someone that this is going on, just in case.
Okay. Hmm.
So I'm asking
So
if
if
anybody
we
else
could
has
inform
any
the
kind of
authorities?
Yes.
I'm looking up something.
Who of us would be the friendliest with the authorities on Absalom Station?
I was, but now I'm not anymore.
Anyone else in this party?
I mean, I'm not charismatic, but I don't think they'd be too mad seeing a doctor coming by.
All right.
This can be done over comm. I don't think we have to do this in person,
Okay. You want to like make a phone call to,
I mean, I suppose I could go, talk to my church, but since it's religious based, but that's about the best I could do.
Well, if you want, Casey, I can send a very quick email to the authorities, the police, and they can send it up. I can even make it anonymous so they don't know that it's coming from us, but they can get this information.
That's all I need. Yeah, that works.
So Null will send like an email without a recipient, basically spoof an email address and say, hey, there's this info that we picked up.
And it's telling them that
It's telling him that there is a cult that is working on. What are they working on? They're working on bringing back.
We don't know fully what it's working on. We know that they're worshiping whatever might be hatching out of Nocturne, from the looks of it, is what
Yes,
they're at least
that.
believing.
Okay,
And
I will.
Yeah.
I'll send out a summary of all that, including the attack of the cultists and the ghost levels, and a mention of the ghost levels, and pass that information to the authorities.
Okay, and this was Null doing that?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
I may be put off from my society, but I'm not. But that's how I grew up.
All right. While everyone's eating this food, which is not the most impressive, you're typing away on your comm unit.
Yeah, so we've had rations for the last. Had rations yesterday, so I think,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Better than we got in the Absalom God.
All right. Okay, good. So, to the community center?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here there are overgrown vegetable gardens that surround a flat-roofed, dilapidated building that looks like it's made from slabs of corrugated metal haphazardly welded together. There are cheerful paintings of human, Vesk, Sharon, and Yosoki children holding hands and working together in a garden beneath a smiling sun. These paintings are on the outer walls. Inside, there's the whir of industrial fans that provide a constant background of white noise. It is the front room is an open plan with a sagging couch and desk that face each other and are next to a couple of creaky, rocking chairs. Across the room, there's a blackboard covered in chalk drawings, and there's also about a dozen preschool children who are watching attentively a big Vesk who's, with his exaggerated expressions, seems to be reading a children's book to them. Here in... there's some stairs leading up. There are some cinder blocks demarcating a tidy kitchen and cluttered pantry. At the rear of the building, there's a door marked gymnasium. And the floor is covered in bedrolls and cots, where a few people are resting, but most of them are empty. You are at the community center. There is a woman who greets you at the desk. And she says, how can I help you? What do you need, if anything? Or are you here to help? We need help. We need lots of help.
I might also speak. Greetings. Unfortunately, right now we're in need of help, though hopefully it will take little effort from your part. We just need permission to gather some of the vegetables for someone in need, and we know how much and other
All right.
supplies.
Give me a open diplomacy check.
Just a second.
Okay.
I'm just being slow.
Okay. All right. Do you know what skill you're improving, by the way?
I'm
Not
actually
yet?
improving. No, I'm improving computers.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Wait. I decided not to include diplomacy, but yes.
okay. That's a lot that you're asking for. Who had this happened to be for?
I'm trying to remember. Did we agree not to keep his name out of it?
We didn't agree to it, but I also didn't write his name. But I feel like we would have told her, we're like, oh, it's for him, for the android.
All right, Sunny
Yes,
Six.
for the diner.
Sunny 6, yeah.
Her face sours into a scowl. People are better off eating old military rations than anything on his menu. Well, okay, I'll take these credits, but let's say I could use a lot of help here. If I'm helping him out, he should, I would imagine, then his folks should help me out.
That's more than fine.
Yes, yes,
Well,
and you can
let
also
them know.
stay overnight here for free as well. But we definitely need some help here with gardening, with teaching the kids. We've got some folks here who have some need some treatment who from the recent incident. We have some older residents who need some help to get through the day. You know, the usual community center stuff.
Well, as it so happens, we have a very experienced medical practitioner with us, and perhaps the rest of us can contribute in other ways.
Well, those are the ways I could use some help. And if you help me for half the day, I definitely can get these ingredients for you. And one of the if one of you could help with the garden, that would that definitely we need help with to get what you need. That for sure. And then we have these other things.
Yes,
That
we're-
goes to hard work.
I will
I also-
aid
yeah,
whoever
also
wants to
already get
help
from-
in the garden.
Theodore, hey, I trained to be a doctor. I'm more than happy to offer first aid.
All right.
What?
So what did the old people need?
Well, there's old man Ozdabaki. He's a little absent-minded. Hangs out on the roof here, and he's usually he's very high maintenance.
I think I don't quite understand what skills are needed there.
Perhaps
Well-
he just needs someone to do his tasks. I can play the servant here.
Yes.
He likes people who listen to him. or entertain him.
Well, I have this little flute with me. I was thinking of entertaining if he needs some entertainment.
Oh, he likes music. He also likes games. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Hund. She's very, actually, she's not that sweet. She's more brisk. She's, like, very businesslike. Yeah, that'll definitely work. She seems, like, very harried. She's also at the same time, like, comforting a child who's, like, has his head buried in her hip.
Well, we've also had this, thing happen, so...
Yeah. There's a lot going on, as you can see in the neighborhood.
Okay, we're piling up on favors here.
There's also a kid in the corner crying that they can't go to the block party. There's a lot going on, yes. Well, I have to say that, what do you have? You had the person who wanted your help to deal with something in the basement in order to buy some items. Sunny 6 was afraid they'd run out of ingredients today. So that's
this is what this help seems to be what we need to do to get the ingredients.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Let's do it. Let's help them, because if we can get supplies to someone, he's already giving free food to people.
All right.
Yep.
And then we're helping more people if we give them free food during this lockdown.
and then after we're done, then we can go look at the thing in the basement.
Mm-hmm. And
We
also,
do
for their
in our-
incentive, there is XP for things. So.
Yeah. And Galza also wants to go to the what was it, scrapyard?
Oh yeah, Juice Tabaki. Yep.
Yeah, just
Yep. That I don't know what that journal's looking like, but it's probably getting long. This is like when you leave the tutorial area of a CRPG and your quest list gets really long. Okay.
so let's help them here.
Okay.
Yep.
Get that one off the list.
Okay,
I
gardening
figured
would be nature or survival.
I will help in the garden.
Okay. First aid is obviously medicine.
Yep.
Helping the old guy is I explained perform is definitely one skill that would help with him. And then there's dealing with the kids, and it looks like they're having a story read to them. You also see some on the blackboard. Oh, there's also older students too, not just the preschoolers. She says they all could use help. The older students could use help with there's some of the subjects they're teaching that they're learning.
Would I inquire about the subjects that the older students could help with? Because I might be able to help them there.
Well, it looks like they're learning biology.
Well, I got medicine at 5.
Okay. Not quite as good as a lore skill, but that's good. Or a science skill.
Yeah.
Man, this is the one time where it's like, man, I wish Theodore could be in 3 places at once.
How about
Alright.
this? I'll just tag along with Theodore and help him with his checks.
Well, because you're like,
Hey.
oh, it's biology. Theodore has life science lore.
Ah.
Theodore will happily go treat some people with first aid.
Alright, give me a check. Here we go.
Can I aid him with medicine?
Yes. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh. The main check was
Fail.
Theodore, right?
No, I'm doing the main check. Yeah, the main check is Theodore. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. You're helping people who had concussions, dealing with there's actually yeah, caused by the disruption, the loss of power. You know,
Falling elevators.
someone in a vehicle accident caused by the automated driving to glitch. Okay. All right, that succeeds. You succeed. Okay, what about gardening?
I did a survival check earlier. It was a 15.
Ah, there you go. Yay. Good for you. 15 is what you need. Okay. And we also have our old man.
Okay,
Oh,
I
God.
will. I was going to do a performance.
Okay,
Unless you
excellent.
want, I can either do performance or make an impression. Which one do you want me? You guys should do.
Well, first of all, you see him on the roof. There's a
Is it
dented
like-
metal park bench, and he's just looking at the kids playing in the street. He has a board in front of him. It's shaped like a hexagon. And he says, "Do you want to play Strig?" The moment you come out. I don't know if you are interested in
yeah.
that or how you respond.
I could say yes, but I don't know how to play, and this is true even if I do know how to play.
You just said.
I-
What?
I said I don't know how to play.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm saying that regardless of whether or not I have know how to play,
Gotcha.
because
All right.
and I think I will. I think I will make an impression, which is spending a minute.
All right, go ahead.
So I'm doing a performance check. Let's just do a. Oh, come on. Sorry, just having. Which I'm now +8.
Ah, and you have an instrument, which gives you a bonus. All right. He reminisces and starts talking your head off about his late wife and how the music kids listen to these days is nothing like when he was younger. And you hear that he definitely likes to play Strig. And also, whenever those damned commercials play, he likes to try to shoot the false sun and asks you to join him for the next commercial and shoot at the false sun with him.
I decline politely on shooting the false sun. Either saying I'm incapable of, or yeah. To a large extent, my laser pistol would not work on the sun anyway.
Oh, okay.
Please,
All
please
right.
do not fire projectile weapons upwards.
Yeah, and I do try to. Yeah, you
Please
can't
don't
hear it,
shoot-
but
Please don't shoot the hurricanes.
Projectiles do go somewhere.
Okay. Well, give me a diplomacy check. Let's see how diplomatically decline. Okay. Got it. All right. He seems a little, unhappy about this. A little unhappy. But he starts to continue talking your ear off. Did anyone want to deal with the teaching the students or no?
I can try if no one else wants to step up to it.
I mean, Theo could go over there if I can do more than one.
No.
Okay.
You're busy with the patients.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Okay.
No, we'll try then.
Please do not have Gelton go teach the children.
All right.
Stop Gelton, go teach the children.
Of course, you being physically big and tough-looking people. The preschoolers immediately gravitate towards you, and I.
All right, time to teach them crime, piracy lore time. Let's go.
Okay, you're actually gonna tell them like, honestly, just talk about your life as a pirate.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Give them a roll. They're totally.
I do.
They're totally think. Yeah.
I will say, for the sake that they are children, because he may be a bastard, but I'm not making him heartless. He is going to embellish a little.
Okay. Good.
Probably sanitize a little.
Yeah.
Is he sanitizing it?
A little bit. It's the sort of thing of like, the Disney films where they're dead. The main villain is dead, but it doesn't go into detail that.
Okay.
Probably.
If he's hurt
All
or
right.
killed someone, it's known, but I'm not getting grisly on those children.
Or if you're talking about raiding ships,
Yeah.
you don't say you raid packed ships. You probably like, oh, we attacked an undescript people, like we raided this ship, or raid
I'm telling you right now, Gelton probably doesn't remember who owned the ship anyways.
yeah,
All right.
or Islante, because everyone hates the Islante.
All right. So go ahead and make a roll as they're telling the stories.
Blind GM?
No, open. The Vesk who's been reading the children the storybooks, he's like smiling. And then it's gradually dawning on him that you actually were a pirate. his expression, like, he is kind of concerned now about your influence on the children, and he says, "Oh, you make up such wonderful, dramatic stories." He says. How do you respond?
Wait, no, these are the histories.
It's just, he's just going to get, like, cocks an eyebrow. Just fake.
What did you just say?
He just kind of cocks an eyebrow and goes, just fake.
Fake?
Air quote, like, question mark, like,
Oh.
you calling me a fake?
He kind of looks at you, kind of, he tries to see if the kids are noticing this exchange, and he says, no. Continue on with your story. All right, so I think things are going quite well. Was there one person? Did everyone do something already?
Or Cloud, I think.
I did gardening.
Work out.
Okay. All right. So, she, where is this? I'm gonna put this in the party stash. She gives you the, she joins you in the gardening, and then, has a bunch of boxes that she stuffs them with. They look like repurposed. She wants the boxes back, but, she, is giving you stuff that Sunny Six needs. Plus, she's giving you, some extras because of how well you did. Some extra... Here's 3 med patches. A hypo pen. And, here's a pair of mag boots. And written on the side is, the logo for Sunny Six's diner. It looks like it was, she says the fit isn't quite right for me.
Well, as long as the necessary ingredients are there, that's what matters most.
All right,
Well
so, and I'm gonna roll something secretly. Anyway, that's a little something for you to ponder about the boots. All right, you guys earn 180 more XP,
Nice.
and you have a lot going on here. Got some
Yeah.
things to do.
Probably head back to Sunny 6 with all this. I would recommend probably Gelton wear the mag boots.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Let the melee person have a bonus to reposition against reposition, shove, or trip.
Okay. And can I hear from you guys what you think you will take on next? And,
Definitely helps because we have the supplies, Sunny 6.
mhm.
We're going to deliver those and then I think go help at the bodega.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
go into that
Stuff.
basement to kill rats or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then,
In scrapyard.
yeah, then Scrapyard to help figure out what our employer wanted us to do.
Yeah, okay. The block party's not only today, by the way.
Well,
We'll hit
I
up the
want to.
block party last, probably.
You could do that
I
at
mean, I want
night,
to hit the
maybe.
block party, but yeah, it's a nighttime thing.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe you do the scrapyard on the next day. So let's say the block party's in the evening. It's only one time. That makes more sense. Okay, very good. Because you weren't given a deadline to go to the scrapyard.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right,
It
cool.
works.
Uh-huh.
I will say, because it looks like some of those news stories that Theo, just because of his belief, will look up about. Because I remember before we fell into the ghost things, there was reporting people going missing because of a vampire.
Uh-huh.
And Theo would, if he can, try to look into that.
So this would be, you want to do some, you want to split off from the group and do some researching?
Oh, is this how I have to do away from them? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. If it was, if I don't think, unless you guys are fine doing Sunny 6's stuff without Theo.
I think we'd like to have you for that. No, Sunny's just not.
I'll tell you
no,
this,
it's
though.
the bodega.
There'll be some other times that other things that take several hours that it'll be easier for you to split off of.
Okay, okay.
That are
I think
like,
actually during the block party might work better.
Also, Theo, I think you would probably, or Noah would probably be very willing to help you with whatever it is that you're doing, because he senses that, like him, you are a good guy, and he's willing to help wherever.
Yeah. I mean, it's very obvious Theo's kind of a good person. He's also wearing he is a Pharasma worshiper, but because if Ron is fine with it, someone made I use the word splinter faith because I hate it because it sounds bad, but people did like these like denominations of other people, and there's like the Pharasma, and there's people that follow the joyous journey. They don't see Pharasma as this grim, dire like judge at the end. They see her as a librarian of life and death. His entire goal is to make sure people live a happy life and a good life. So when they get to Pharasma, they have a good story to tell her.
okay.
So like his Pharasma symbol's like a little bit more colorful and rainbowish instead of the whole dire gray and black of the normal Pharasma stuff.
That's something I like about the lore, and so there's a lot of different views of the same god. I noticed that in the Quest for the Frozen Flame too. Sarah and Ray's portrayed differently. Okay, cool. That concludes today. And yeah, we'll meet next week.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Thanks everybody.
Awesome.
See you later.
Yeah.
Very good.
Bye.
Yeah.